Hi, Olympies. How are you? How are you? I was gonna ask how your weekend was, but I guess we spent that together, didn't we? We spent that together. I guess I don't need to ask, do I? I hope you all had a lovely, lovely weekend. I feel like after the long stream on, when was that? On Friday, we streamed for like, what was it, 13 hours or something like that, and then I did a 24-hour straight after that. I feel like my voice is not quite like back to where it should be just yet, so if I sound a little bit off, LMFs, I apologize. It's probably that. Most likely. I don't think I'm like sick or anything, but how is everybody today? How are all of you today? Use an AI voice of yourself. Okay, so I have heard that for like AI training for voices, you need a fair amount of like hours of stuff to feed into it. Considering how often I stream and how much I talk, I'm curious if I really could actually make a AI model based off of my own voice, and then on days where like I'm sick or something, I could just come in and I can type out everything I want to say, and the AI can do everything for me. What do you think, Alvies? What do you think? Pretty good idea, huh? Pretty good idea. Do you have some more tea? I didn't make any for today. I didn't make any. Let me get a drink of normal water. Maybe I'm just dehydrated. I've slept so much today, Almf. I went to bed at, I think it was like around 2 a.m. or so last night. I woke up like right before 10 a.m. and I'm like, perfect. This is the appropriate amount of time to sleep. And then I was like, I am still really tired, so I went back to sleep and I slept almost 12 hours. I slept almost 12 hours. Let me get a drink, Ellen, please. Worth a try, but I doubt they're good enough to really nail the way you talk. You don't think they could, you don't think they could pull off my inflections and stuff, LMVs? It might also be the fact that, like, I have not done a lot of talking over the last, like... How... Third person? Okay, Haru turned on the third person redeem. Haru has not done a lot of talking in the last... What is today? Today's Wednesday. Haru slept through a good chunk of Monday. Haru didn't do a lot of talking on Tuesday. Does Haru play PC retro games? Sometimes. Haru likes to dip Haru's toes into various things here and there. Haru has been wanting to play more like older PC FPSs because Haru has not played too many of those. Haru has not played a ton of those. After Haru's finished up with Doom 3, Haru's probably going to play like... What should Haru play first, Phase? What like older PC game should Haru play first? Thank you for the tail pat, Sparkling Stardust. Hydrate. Okay, let Haru get a drink. Old FPS games and play CS 1.6. Haru's not a CS fan. Haru doesn't like Counter-Strike. Be honest, is Haru mad at you? No. Haru says this every stream. Nobody is ever obligated to sub. Nobody is ever obligated to sub. Call Stardust? Okay, Haru will try to remember that. Haru's in the middle of a third person redeem. Caught Haru a little slack here on One Piece. Haru's still a little bit brain overloaded. Getting old PC games to run is often harder than old console games. Unfortunately, because with consoles, like, you just pop them in, you run them, they're good to go. And, with PC games, a lot of the time stuff is going to have changed on, like, Windows or whatever. So you're gonna have to fight with, like, compatibility issues, and, like, some people are gonna make, like Haru doesn't know how these work, but like wrappers for older games and stuff, and you're gonna have to use those, and like old graphics interfaces won't work, and sometimes like the sound won't work, and yada yada yada. But Hexen, is that a good next one to jump into? I won't face. Haru feels like maybe Haru should play like Unreal or Quake. Quake definitely has a story, like a campaign, right? Do the Unreal Tournament games do they have like campaign modes on One Phase? Haru's never played those. Haru's never played those ones, except for Haru has played what was that game called? Unreal Champions or whatever. The hero shooter one, the hero shooter. Haru played a little bit of that one. It was pretty good. It was pretty fun at One Phase. Wait, there is a ghost hand over there. Thank you for the head pat, Romans. Ghost hand gone. Ghost hand gone. Stardust remembers that game, scaring Stardust as a kid. So Stardust made Stardust cousin bury the game before we moved? What? You buried the game? Correct Haru if Haru is wrong, but Hexen is the one where you start out and choose like a class or something, right? It's like a fantasy shooter. Is that one? Is that one, or is that a different one? Haru might be mixing a few up. Haru might be mixing a couple of them up. Chex Quest. Haru already played Chex Quest during one of the 24-hour streams. Haru finished Chex Quest 1 and... Haru's pretty sure Haru finished Chex Quest 2. Hexen is medieval dark fantasy FPS game. Is it the one where you, is that the one where you choose a class at the beginning, or is that a different one? Was that Heretic? Haru has not played a lot of the old, like, PC FPSs, so Haru's probably mixing a couple up here. Subs are a scam. Only do it if you want the emotes. Yeah, if you want to do something to support Haru, subs do help. Haru's like some amount off from unlocking a new emote slot. Hold on, let Haru check that. That was the end of the third person timer. I can be normal again. Have you played Loom? I have never heard of Loom. We're 31 subs off from another emote slot, and given that we just did a donathon, this is probably the closest we'll be to that in a while. Most likely, maybe. Not too sure, but that's only one animated emote slot. Unfortunately, I think I got all the like really easy ones out of the way. Like I think I got all of the like lower subscriber point ones out of the way, so until I become a big super famous heckhound, I don't think we're going to be getting too many more. I don't think we're going to be getting too many more emotes anytime soon. Now you can be scared when we make Haru stream it. Don't be scared. Don't be scared. I'll be the one on the receiving end. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Both consoles, only a few developers offer ROMs of their old console games for PC. Yeah, like, we of course do not support emulation here at Owlmfees, but there are ways to play the old console games at least. There are ways to go play those on the original hardware or through other means. And honestly, Owlmfees, it's generally much easier. The PC version of things are usually, from what I've seen, better on average, but there's also like a whole host of issues with running them a lot of the time. Do you have any PS2 games yet? I have not taken the time to sit down and get my PS2 up and running just yet, unfortunately, because I've been so insanely busy getting stuff ready for the donathon, and since then I've been in like full just veg out and just let my brain recover mode. Was that Thing from Addams Family? Which one's Thing? Is he the like hairy guy? Is he the really like fuzzy guy? I'll be lurking because I'm editing clips from my Mania Sleep Deprived stream today and clips from today. Do your best, Pet Go. DOSBox for DOS games. I'm too stupid to run DOSBox. I have tried. I always run into issues with DOSBox. I am dumb. I legitimately need like somebody to hold my hand with DOSBox. It is hard. I figured it would just be as easy as like drag and drop the game into it or something. There's more than that. Unfortunately, you know. Highly recommend Kingsfield 4. Fantastic Gold as Dirt game. That's the progenitor of the Soul series. Yeah, I've been playing through Kingsfield 1 right now. What do I have on our schedule for tomorrow? Tomorrow's Doom 3. Unfortunately, I won't face. This is going to be kind of a shorter week than usual. I was still feeling like my voice was not up to streaming yesterday, and I was still feeling really worn out, so I didn't stream yesterday. And it is a friend's birthday on Friday. It is a friend's birthday, so I am not going to be here because I was requested to attend. And I think the time for that was going to overlap with stream time, unfortunately. So, unfortunately, I'm going to be here Wednesday and Thursday this week instead of, you know, our usual full thing. You are? I got you a shout out, remember? I assume you gained 10k followers. gained 3 today, but it's always hard to say, like, in regards to whenever I get followers. I get random follows from nowhere all the time. I have no way to check where people are coming from unless you guys are gonna come in and say, hey Haru, I saw you on the front page and that's where I clicked on you, or like, hey Haru, I got here from a raid. Like, unless you guys tell me that stuff explicitly, I have no idea where you guys came from. I have no idea how people get here. There's also an upcoming console game ROM storefront called, wait, Bleem! Like that Bleem? Did they just buy the name up or something? It's the same Bleem, right? Right on that day? That was so long ago, I have no idea who that would have been, Pudding. Wasn't that the illegal one? I think they were actually taken to court and Sony did not win against them. I'm pretty sure they won their court case, so like, I want to say emulation is technically legal and it's just distribution of ROMs that isn't, but don't quote me on that. Do not quote me on that, Awonfies. There was a gas hand like 5 minutes ago. I called it thing. Maybe I could help you with DOSBox. If you guys want to hop in the Awonfi cord, which here's the link to that. There is the link to the Awonfi cord. If you want to jump in there, like, I could use some help with DOSBox because I've tried dragging and dropping things onto it before, and they have still had issues and required like further setup, and that was a bit much. That was a bit beyond me. That was a bit beyond me. I got DOSBox going on my old phone to play Master of Orion. Wait, it works on phone? I guess that shouldn't be that surprising at this point. Okay, Awonfies, before we're too far into this, your food pic on Twitter looked tasty. That actually wasn't mine. That was Sam's food. That was Sam's food. Before, you know, too much time has passed, let me welcome everybody in, Awonfies. Let me welcome everybody in. Welcome in, Shiroiga. Welcome in, Almighty Funk. Welcome in, Romans. Welcome in, Petco. Welcome in, Mokoken. Welcome in, Bingo. Welcome in, Just a Tiny Kitty. Welcome in, Somebody. Welcome in, Jaffa Cats. Welcome in, Ranma. Welcome in, Talon. Welcome in, Valerie. Welcome in, Pudding. Welcome in, Brethren. Welcome in, Alrun. Welcome in, Stardust. Welcome in, thank you for the head pat, Tentacle Time Eternal. Welcome in, Sake Momo. Welcome in Gomix. Welcome in, Flint. Welcome in, Tentacle Time Eternal. And welcome in to anyone that might just be hanging around, lurking, taking it easy, chilling out. Welcome in, Dachi. How is everybody? How is everybody? Starting to sound like you're saying Walkman. I'm not saying Walkman. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in. How were your last 2 Heartless days on One Face? How was Monday? How was Tuesday? Harry noticed me. I try to always notice everybody, because everybody here is important on One Face. Everybody is important. Bleem was declared legal. It wasn't illegal. They took it to court and won against the console vendors, but Sony used their money to force them out of the market. Was it one of those things where they just kind of kept the court case going for so long that they just ran them out of money? That is the unfortunate thing about like going up against big companies is they can just run you out of money, and there is absolutely nothing you can do about that. They can just make the proceeding go on forever. Hi, Sackman. I'm hopelessly hooked on Elden Ring. Honestly, good taste. It's really weird, Awonfies. I love Dark Souls 1, I love Dark Souls 2, I loved Demon Souls. I thought Dark Souls 3 and Bloodborne weren't that good, but then I love Elden Ring. I love Elden Ring. What kind of build are you playing, Sockman? Boy, I love large corporations brute forcing the law with their large wallets. Yeah, they can just make everything go on, like they can make the court proceedings go on long enough that you literally run out of funds and have to go bankrupt. It's crazy. It's crazy, Awonfies. Emulation is transformative and therefore fair use according to US law. Was that how they ruled it? That's interesting. It's interesting. I forgot. That was ages ago. Yeah, like, honestly, I don't know how I find a bunch of different streamers that I like. Just some of them you'll see like linked in different places, or maybe you'll get to them from a raid and you'll be like, wow, I think this person's really cool, or maybe you'll see somebody discussing them somewhere. You find new people in a variety of ways, you know? You know, all of these? I just remember the controversy. Sam's food looked tasty, and I like that they put the mini U on it. Yeah, I don't know why Sam printed off a tiny Haru and put it there, but I thought that was cute. Hi, Slugmunculus. I find streamers I like in the randomest ways. Yeah, like Phase. You could find your Oshi by like given the way that VTubers are, given the way that Twitch streaming is, you could like find your you could find your new Oshi on like the back of a milk carton. Like somebody could like put an ad on the back of a milk carton, and you could find your Oshi that way. Like, it is not unheard of for VTubers to have like billboards and stuff. Like people go crazy with the advertising of these. Yeah, we slid that tag in. We slid that tag in here a bit ago. Don't pay that any mind. Don't pay that any mind. B is on break from work. She's home. We've had time together, finally. Last 2 days are awesome. I'm glad to hear that, Bingo. Hairless days? No. Higher days. Hireless days. Hi, Azure Wolf. How is your Wednesday going? I'm going to absolutely keep forgetting what day it is, because to me, I don't know if it feels like it's a Monday or something, since this is my first stream of the week. It feels like a Monday or a Tuesday to me. Do you know Virtual Highlight? I do know the one. On the milk is a picture of Haru. It says, "Have you seen this dog? You have now. See more at twitch.tv/HaruMizuki channel." Okay, I'm not a dog, but honestly, that'd be a pretty good ad. I do know Virtual Highlight. We've discussed that in here a few times. I recall saying in the past, "Hi Alexa, how are you?" I recall saying in the past, I have heard good things about it, and then certain elements here in chat were like, no, you haven't. But I know somebody who very much likes that game. I know somebody who very, very much likes that game. Isn't it kind of up there with Kingsfield? I've only seen a little bit of it myself. I've only seen a teensy tiny bit. I am aware of it, but I wouldn't say I am like acquainted with it. I know of it. Nobody likes it. You might be wrong there. You might be wrong there. I know a particular person who may argue in favor of it. You know. So far, it's turning out as a strength build, just bashing dudes over the head with a club, occasionally switching weapons when the need arises. Is it your first time playing? Elden Ring? I have some like meta combat related like suggestions, but if it's your first time, you should experience it fully blind. First time, yeah, okay. I'm not gonna tell you anything. You're not getting anything from me. You're not getting anything from me, Buster. Okay. I'm good. Pretty cozy. I'm glad to hear that. I've been like kind of not very comfortable lately at One Piece. Specifically, I think it was 2 days ago. It suddenly turned into an inferno overnight at One Piece. Like, it was the kind of temperature for the last like couple of months where I've been wearing my big like fuzzy heavy coat, and I've been like loving every second of it. I love the cold. Yesterday, 2 days ago, whenever that was, I don't remember. It was all at once, like, so hot. I was waking up in my bed, like, drenched in sweat. It is awful. I do not look forward to this. I don't know what I'm going to do. Let me get a drink real quick on one face. Let me hydrate. Hi, Hopska. Thank you for the hen pat. How are you? Don't you have lighter clothes? I sleep naked! I sleep naked! I always sleep naked! And it was still way too hot! It was still way too hot in my bed! I'm one of those people at Womfies where I cannot sleep well. I cannot sleep well unless I have like blankets over top of me. I need to feel them like pressing down on me or something. I don't know what it is. Something in my brain. I can't sleep if I don't have something over me. I don't care if it's like 200 degrees out. I do not care if it's like 200 degrees out. I need something over top of me. I need something on top of me. Otherwise, I cannot sleep. I cannot sleep. That's what you get for living there? It's so miserable! It's terrible! I'm not really too sure what I'm going to do because, if you were around during summertime last year, there was a saga. There was a saga at Womfies where, a very kind Awomfi, a very kind anonymous Awomfi gifted me an air conditioner that I had up on my throne. I put it in my window. Things were peachy keen for a couple of, I would say like 2 or 3 weeks. Things were peachy keen. And then suddenly I started getting like HOA complaints, and my landlord was like, you gotta take that thing out. And I was like, oh my god, it is so hot. Like, I can't do that. Can you help me out? They never like once approached me about it. And so my landlord like went to the HOA and found out they had like filed a whole thing without ever like talking to him or approaching me about it. And they apparently can't do that. And my landlord, this guy is so great. This guy is so great. I love this guy. The first thing he did is like, okay, I'm going to take action against the HOA. We're going to figure things out. We're going to do what we can. And he started he started actually like going to the HOA meetings on my behalf, I guess, and like he is there as a representative for me or something, because I guess tenants don't get to go to them. And it's getting hot enough. I need to put the air conditioner back in. And that whole saga was wrapping up right as it was getting cool enough that I did not need it. I did not need the air conditioner anymore. So I don't know how that's going to go this year. I need to talk to my landlord about it and be like, hey, what ended up happening with the air conditioner thing? What do I do? Because like it has been so hot, and I had to skip a bunch of streams last year because it was legitimately so hot. I could not be in my room. Like right now, I am unironically considering taking some of my clothes off. It is so hot. I'm getting sweaty, but it's still bearable for the time being. So I need to talk to the landlord. I need to get the air conditioner up in my room. Hopefully it cools down soon. Thank you for the follow. It slips. I hope you're having a lovely Wednesday. How is your day going? Hopefully it starts cooling down soon and gives me a little bit of time to like get things figured out. But I'm not looking forward to the summer. I hate the summer. I hate spring. I love fall. I love winter. It slips or it's lips. Okay, so I know it's a little bit hard to see with the font that you guys see on screen. I get it with the proper capitalization over on OBS. Hi Vita! How are you? How are you doing today? You need to take over the HOA and change the rules. God, I wish I won't viz. I would be working in the best interest of the common man. I would be like air conditioners for all. Virtual Highlight is a very dog game and not in the fun horror ways. Okay, I'm not a dog. Not a dog. Alright. To clarify, I'm happy B's home because I get to spend a proper amount of time with the woman I love, not for the sussy stuff. I mean to say yes, that part's great, but that's just a bonus. I just love spending time with her. I'm glad for you, Bingo. I'm glad for you. Oh, Fizz! I don't know, like I miss being in like a relationship and stuff. I miss having like somebody to spend my time with that way and stuff. It's a head count gets a little bit lonely at times. A head count gets a little lonely. Hi, Sigurd. How's stuff? How's stuff in America, where you hail from? Clearly, how is all of America doing? Do you sleep on your back, side, or stomach? Usually what I do, Album is I don't think I have pictures of that guy. Hold on. I have this little green dude. I always sleep with stuffed animals. I have like, I think it was like, you can round it up to about 30. I think I have like 25 or so stuffed animals in my room, give or take. And I have so many of them that my bed is crazy crowded. I don't think I actually have a picture of this guy handy. Hold on. Substitute plush. I think it's Comfy Friends is the line he's from. I have this dude right here, Album Phase. He unfortunately traps in a lot of heat whenever I'm snuggling him. Let me get this dude up on screen real quick. Let me move over for you guys. I sleep with this dude every day. He's super duper sweet. And I almost always fall asleep on my back. I love to sleep on my back. I'm actually pretty sick right now. I'm sorry, Sigurd. Make sure you're drinking lots of water. Make sure you're taking care of yourself. Good morning. Good morning, Vita. How are you doing? But I have this super sweet, adorable substitute plush. I almost always fall asleep on my back, and then since I have this guy, I 99% of the time end up after I fall asleep on my back, I roll over onto my side, and I'm just snuggling the absolute life out of this dude. I love this guy so much. He is. Don't let my other stuffed animals know, but he's my favorite. He's my favorite. The others can't know this Album Phase. They might treat him different if the rest of them know. They might treat him different. So I need that to be just between you and I, Album Phase, okay? Don't go telling anyone. Don't go telling anyone. Do you wash or clean your plushes at least? Oh yeah, they go through the washer all the time. They get cleaned regularly. Sounds like jealousy. When it gets too hot, I sometimes open a window. So I am up on the 3rd floor of my house. I have a very thin house. I have a very thin, very vertical house. I am on the 3rd floor of it. And unfortunately, whenever I open the window, that just means all of the heat rises up to my room. Like, it does that already as is. I have a very high ceiling, and all of the heat just kind of pools up in my room. It sucks. When I get hot in bed, I take off the cover and check the outside temperature. It's not that bad at nighttime, but once it starts getting to morning, that's whenever it gets bad. HOA and read your AC. So I know what it is. I know what their problem is with the air conditioning. The problem, the problem is that I have one of the in-window units. Thank you for the head pat, somebody. I have one of the in-window units. So what that means is part of it is like, you know, hanging out of the window. There are the other ones where, I don't know if you guys have seen them. They have like a vent and you can extend them like up or down. I don't know if there's a name for those. They're just like standing units. And apparently they cool significantly less well. But everybody in my neighborhood has those. I see everybody has those same like weird window vent cover things. And I think they just expect me to have one of those. like I got the wrong kind of air conditioner and nobody ever told me that. Nobody ever told me. Base landlord, HOAs are going to heck. I get why HOAs are a thing. They're trying to make sure that the what is it? The price of the neighborhood stays high or whatever, but I don't think I'm driving down the cost of the neighborhood by having I don't think by having a air conditioner hanging out of the window I am making the neighborhood worse. That's just me. That's just me. Hi Ty. What's up? What's up? HOA is kind of mafia, not gonna lie. Yeah, the fact that they can kind of like bully you into things, and most of the time from my understanding, you have to pay HOA fees to even live in a particular area. And I think if I remember right, I could complain about HOAs for days. I think the way it works is once an HOA is established, they are there forever. You have to explicitly opt out while they are being made, and after they are made, if anybody that's ever lived in your home has agreed to become like join the HOA, you can never opt out of it ever again. You are just there forever. You are just there forever. So I don't like HOAs. HOA should be sued for putting you in harm's way. That's a health hazard. If it gets hot enough, yes, I technically can just like get completely naked and lay on like the cold tile in the bathroom or something. That is an option. That is an option, but I don't know. I don't look forward to the summer. I hate the summer. It makes going outside a pain in the butt. It's slips or it's lips. It's space slips. It's slips. It's your own home. Just don't wear clothes. Okay, I do have like windows. I do have windows, and like I have like people over sometimes. I have friends and stuff. I can't just be naked in my house all the time. I can't just be naked all the time. You know. If I could get away with that, we'd maybe consider it. Early spring / late fall are great. The breeze is just right temperature. I don't know. I like fall. I like winter. I love winter. I love winter. I won't viz, you know. That plush is mega sweetie. Yeah, he's super cute. His name is Theodore. I won't viz. He's Teddy. He's Teddy. Third time here. What's this cat about again? Hi, Spooky Ghost Sarah. Hold on, Alonviz. I have the perfect thing for this. I have the perfect thing. Where did I put the? Right here. Right here, Alonviz. Post this cat when they least expect it. I'm guessing you live further south than I do. I live on the west coast. Further information will not be disclosed for my own health and safety. You never know whenever a rogue Alwonfi is going to come ring my doorbell and stab me with a homemade shiv. So Haru is a cat? I didn't expect it. Yeah, they never expected Alwonfis. They're never expecting it. HOA doesn't get enough hate. Feels like a cult. There's some that are like a console that sits in your room and you just pipe the exhaust out the window. They suck. That is the exact kind. That is the exact kind. And I didn't know I wasn't allowed to have a regular hanging unit here. I was actually looking into the standing units because I was like, wow, that actually seems kind of convenient. And then I found out they apparently do not they do not cool as well. They are less energy efficient. They are louder. I think they have like a water exhaust thing that you need to manually empty out as well. Like, they come with all kinds of issues. So I opted for like a hanging window unit, and they yelled at me for that. And I think if I remember right, they even, my landlord said he got a fine for that, and that's what kind of got him into action to start, going against it. Housing prices staying high isn't a good thing, unless you've already bought in and plan on selling. I think that's the idea, because the people in the HOA are usually the homeowners, you know. It is homeowners association. Yo Hi has the cute head count. I'm hot. I'm hot. Always. Like a Jordan Peele horror movie cult. That's how the HOA makes me feel. I have not seen anything by Mr. Jordan Peele, I don't believe. Just keep a bathroom by the door. I don't want to have my butt cheeks out all the time. Always. If you don't sign a contract, the HOA can't do anything. If they try to do anything against it, you can still call the police. I assume the house I'm staying in is part of the HOA. Probably part. Sure you can. You can have a naked day where you pull down the blinds, have no one over, and it's just you. I mean, I could do that, but then, okay. I have a dark confession to make, Olvies. I have a dark confession. I know, this is probably going to gross some of you out. I have, and may God forgive me for uttering this term, I have a gamer chair. I have a gamer racing chair. And it's got the you know the faux leather on it. If I am hot and sweaty and naked, I am going to stick to this thing like nothing else. I am going to stick to this like nothing else, Elvis. So yeah, I don't think that would be a good idea. You absolutely can be naked all the time. Just force everyone else to deal with it. No, I don't want to do that. Spring is objectively the best season. Don't at me. I will say winter is my favorite, then fall, then spring, then summer. Basically, the cooler it is, the better for me. And I will say a big part of that is I love layered fashion. I love layered fashion. They serve legitimate purposes, but the problem is they end up being controlled by bored elderly people who want to control what their neighbors can and can't do. Yeah, like, they are potentially good, you know, on average, given that, like, noise complaints are a thing, given that, like, people could be parking where they shouldn't be, given the, like, there are valid reasons for them. At the same time, most of those issues, can also be solved by the police. Hi, Maddie. How are you today? Thank you for dropping by. I like winter, but my hands get cold really easily. I have super poor circulation, so even in like summer, my hands are usually a bit colder. And then like, I go to touch them to any other part of my body, and they feel really good on Wolfie's. They feel really good. The Wolfie is going to ring your doorbell and ask you out on a date. I'll blush and close the door because I can't deal with that. Is that based on the post this dog Corona meme? No, it's based on there's literally the exact same meme. It's just post this cat when they least expect it. Hold on, post this cat when they least expect it. It is literally just the same image, except it's me. It's me over it. Hold on. There are also different versions of it where they swap out the they swap out the cat for like a bunny for some reason. That's the same essence of mine. Here you go, Olympies. Post this cat when they least expect it. I like that guy. It looks cute. It looks cute, Olympians. I think treating houses as a stock style investment is one of the things hurting this country. Let us not talk about things that are potentially going to get politics adjacent, please. I probably already went too far. Good to know you're confident in your looks, Haru. Am I? Actually, no. You know what, Face? I am pretty good looking. I'll say it. Hi, Jada Mion. Mizuka spotted. How are you today? How's stuff going? How are things? Just saw this image. How could you? I don't know, Face. I think it is good to be confident in yourself. Hi, Tokai. Investing is not political. Americans are so weird. Okay. If I mention anything about like investments, that's going to turn into people talking about the state of the country, which is going to turn into people talking about like president did thing, politician said thing. They go hand in hand. They go hand in hand. There is no talking about one without talking about the other. So I want to avoid that entirely. This is a no politics zone. This is a no politics zone on all these. Imagine the sound of your skin peeling from that. I got a cover for my gaming chair. Honestly, I like my gaming chair. I have a hi DTW. Invest in Horrorcoin. Definitely not a pump and dump. Okay. How many of you saw the Twitter post that I was forced to make that Idia had me make during the Donathon? We're starting up a new cryptocurrency album phase. This is not real, by the way. If you hate cryptocurrency, do not like leave and blacklist me and unfollow me and unsubscribe and report me to your local federal agency. This is not real. This is not real. This is a joke. This is a joke. We have our new upcoming cryptocurrency called what was it even? Arf coin, I think. I don't remember the name. I don't even know how cryptocurrency works. I don't know how that stuff works. All of these. Invest your human hours in heart. Invest your human money in horror. Invest your human emotions in horror. Invest in horror. Yeah, I mean, if you guys want to, I'll try my best to be here for as long as I possibly can on these, because I care about you guys, and I think you guys care about me a lot, and it wouldn't be right of me to leave. It wouldn't be right of me to go anywhere. I want to replace mine with the same chair. It's up like 60%. Hold on, let me show the chair I have. Secret Labs Titan Omega, I think. This thing is made for very, very big boys. This is a big boy chair, Owlvies, and it is so comfortable because I can fit my entire body up on this thing so easily. So easily. I can sit cross-legged in this thing. I can sit with my knees up in the air right in front of my chest. Like, I love this thing. It is so spacious. Probably not good for my posture, but I like it. Hey, what does that say, Ty? Haru's what? Haru's what? I'll scream my heart out to find out how I feel. Don't scream. This is a no screaming zone. You need to consider what the government will do to run your investment. Yeah, like, I mean, these things are related enough that I could personally talk about it. I am worried that somebody might take it in the wrong direction. Somebody would get offended or whatever. This is a no politics zone. These things are related enough. People turn everything political now. You just have to slap people and tell them no. Okay, another issue with that always comes from the fact that I do not know politics. I do not know politics, so I might inadvertently start talking about something that, please, Maddie, do not talk about Mr. Trump and what he is or is not doing. This is an explicitly no politics zone. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I do not follow politics, period, so, I have accidentally, like, once or twice made a remark that I didn't know people considered political. And, I felt bad whenever I did it. I felt bad when I did it, but I had no idea I did it. And somebody like approached me after stream time and they were like, Haru, you said this thing, and do you know about like what's going on right now? And I'm like, no, is something happening? I don't want to talk about what it was in particular, but I do not know politics, so I might accidentally step on a landmine without knowing. Also, have fun at your dinner pudding. I hope you have something nice, and bring me back a doggy bag. Bring me back a doggy bag. It's time for our hourly ad break, Elmo Face. I'll see you guys in just a little bit. I need to like go get some ice cubes or something. I need the ice cubes. I'll see you guys shortly. I love you. Get up and stretch for me, okay? See you after ads. One Face? How are you? How was your break? What happened to Japan? I don't watch the news. Did something happen in Japan? Did something happen? Tiny. Yeah, I'm a little bit tiny. I mean, I'm 5 foot 90 pounds. They banned anime? No! No! Undo it, Wolfies! Bring it back. Honestly, I don't watch a lot of anime. Unless you mean the style, in which case, I need that. It works by solving very complex math problems, and once it's solved, it can't be solved again by anyone else, so eventually there will be a finite amount of things it'll generate, and generation will become much harder over time. Why do they do math? Is it to help science? Is there a good reason for it to be math? Crypto and non-fungibles do have a legitimate use, but it's currently like the internet back in the 90s where every website was full of viruses. Give another 10 or 20 years and crypto/non-fungible tech will be useful just like the internet is now. How many hearts do you think it takes to ruin an economy? I'm saying maybe 6. Honestly, I think if you have one Haru and put him in a position of power, things are going downhill really fast. Not because I want them to, not because I'm, gonna try to do bad or anything like that, but I don't think I'm, I don't think I can run the economy. I don't think I can do that. We all agree, Maddie, but it's not the vibe here. Yeah, no politics, period. No politics, period, I won't face. Bring back a what bag? You heard me. I want a doggy bag. I want a doggy bag, I won't face. I didn't think I'd be learning that Hara is a nudist, but that's cool. I'm not a nudist! Honestly, maybe I should get like a towel or something and stream naked. Do you think that's a good idea? Just sit on my sweaty towel all day long while I stream naked? I'll think about that. Just get a curtain. Okay, it's not just a curtain issue. Like I said, I do have one of those faux leather like gamer racing chairs, and I will absolutely stick to it if I'm sitting on it naked. And every time I go for ad break at Wolfies, I'll be like, okay, Wolfies, I love you. I'll see you soon. And you'll just hear as I peel my skin off of the back of it. Put a towel on the chair. I'd get a cover. Do they make those? Honestly, like, this was not the chair I was initially going to be using, but I saw this one. I got this thing used for like $50 or $100 or something, give or take. Real talk, as a femboy, do you do swim trunks or bikinis? Most of the time, I'm usually just in like my underwear, I think. I don't remember the last time I've swam. I have not been to a beach and like, I have not been to a beach and actually swam in the ocean in like, probably over like a decade. Man. Welcome back. Stretched and refilled water. I won't fizz. During ad break time, I hope you guys are taking good care of yourself, okay? Alright? Japan was hit by an atomic bomb. It was horrible. Japan is gone? We still don't know why. It's a developing situation. Bring it back. I won't fizz. Sorry, I repeated myself, but how are you doing, Har? It is so hot! During ad break time, I did like sprint down to, I sprinted down to my not my basement, but like my ground floor that also has a garage I pull into. I sprinted down there and I grabbed an air conditioner and I brought it up, but I don't think I'm going to be able to put that in the window during ad break time because I have to like, I have to like take my, I have to take like the bug screen off and I don't want anything to just like fly in. It's just a waste of electricity. Proper non-scam crypto doesn't do that. Is that a thing? That's how crypto works, and no, it doesn't help anyone. Just uses a lot of energy. How many hearts does it take to screw in a light bulb? Depends on how high it is. Strongly depends on how high it is. If it is taller, if it is taller than I am, if it is taller than you know 5 feet, and I can't like stand on my tippy toes, I won't phase. Then that means that means I'm gonna need some help. I'm gonna need some help with that one. What if we install you as the leader of Haruism, the cult of Haru, and buy you a compound and also a merch line? Honestly, if the compound has air conditioning, I'm game. I'm game. You can move me right in there. Crypto does math in order to incur diminishing returns on those who mine the currency, as the math scales in difficulty with the amount of computers doing it. This doesn't work as diminishing returns are still returns, but that was the intent. I'm probably not going to actually understand how and why this stuff works over the course of just a regular Zatsu stream, so unfortunately, I think I'm just going to keep being like, huh? What? Why? Why is it sweaty? Because it's starting to get into spring. I hate spring. I hate spring, I hate summer. Like I'm actually like, this is one of the benefits, one of the huge benefits of being a VTuber at One Phase. I'm sitting here like holding my shirt up. If I was like a regular flesh streamer, you'd be seeing me flashing my nipples at you right now. That is all stuff you are not allowed to be privy to unless I tell you. I'm sitting here like holding my shirt off my body because it is so hot. It is so hot. Male presenting nipples aren't banned. I keep hearing conflicting things about that. I had somebody warning me whenever I go to get my next model to not have nipples on it, but I am at the very least getting nipples, and if it needs be, I won't phase. If it needs be, we'll get the meat slicer before every stream. We'll take them off. We'll take them off every stream. Let me get a drink. I won't phase. I don't know. I can't do heat. I can't do heat. I won't phase. Sorry if you're feeling ganged up on, but I don't think that's any of our intention. Certainly not mine, but we just disagree. Back in the 90s, people doubted that the internet had any legitimate purpose. They thought it was just a fad. When the first cars were invented, people thought it was a fad that'd never be able to replace horses. People aren't very good at seeing the future. Used? You guys don't... Wait! Get your furniture from the garbage? Is that a thing? Is that an actual thing? I kind of don't want a rolling chair that has the rollers all like filled up with crud and sludge, but you know, I think if you can just go to like a dump or something and get like a free chair, and it's clean and it's not stinky and it's not full of like nasty bugs or something. During the break, I stretched my water and refilled my legs, so I'm good to go. Refilled your legs with what? I'd share some of my ice cream cake, but it's kind of mid. Honestly, anything of the sort would go so far for me right now, because I am not doing hot. Maybe that's the opposite way to say it. I'm doing too hot. I'm doing too hot. I can't post. How's stuff? How are things? How's the wife? How are the kids? How's Jessica doing in algebra class? I've gotten a couple of perfectly good TV stands next to dumpsters. I've heard people say, if you are near like certain like retailers, like I think like electronic stores were a big one. They will like bag up perfectly good like electronics and just throw them in the dumpster. And I think I want to say they put like locks on them so people don't steal from them or something, but like if you're like a professional that can like pick locks or something, you're probably cool. Maybe probably still considered breaking and entering. I don't know. Don't do anything illegal. I'm not here to tell you to do illegal stuff. Stuff like Bitcoin and art NFTs are scams. But like most websites in the 90s were just viruses. Doesn't mean the tech has no use. I want to browse like I want to browse early days internet whenever there were like legitimately like 10 websites. That'd be cool. The internet isn't a decentralized currency. One is a communication superhighway, the other is currency with no value outside how people... Alonphase, please stop talking about crypto and Bitcoin and whatnot. I feel like people are getting a little upset. Let's not talk about those anymore. This is your official Haru Switch topic shout out. This is your Switch topic shout out. No more talk about Bitcoin or crypto or whatever, please. They grow back? No, don't slice my Haru. It's because you're part husky. Haru can't take the heat. Alonphase, I have a question for you. We have a non-busy moderator here in chat that can run a poll for us, right? I see moderator 2 right there. I see moderator number 2 right there, ready to run a poll. Could you perhaps run a poll for if Haru was a dog, what kind would he be? With the options of Samoyed, Husky, or any other dog that you think is viable, and don't put that literally as an option. Don't put that literally as an option. I just don't know dog types. I don't know dog types. Honestly, I'd just get a tank top for the model, or like sports bra. It'll be cute, but I'm a boy. What? You heard me. We're getting out the pepperoni slicer before stream every day to take off the nipples so we don't get banned on Twitch. Wait, so what are the options? Samoyed, Husky, or any other breeds that you think would be viable? I don't know dogs. I don't know dogs on One Piece, but definitely Samoyed and Husky. This can be your first 2 poll options, okay? Okay. Sweltering or sweltering, whichever the word is. It's pretty hot here. Breeds, lewd. We're not talking about breeding. Okay, Olymphase, we're not talking about that. We're not talking about making litters of puppies today. We're not talking about that. How are you, Minishi? Ty, Valerie, just don't reply to each other. Just don't reply to each other. I don't want to have to time anyone out or anything. Please behave. This is your last warning. This is your last warning. Both of you just don't even reply to each other. Please and thank you. I wanted to be neutral until you... Everybody stop the discussion. Okay. Okay. I can get on PC if you need me to. I don't know if moderator 2 is around and on PC or not. Wait, why Pomeranian? Why Pomeranian? Huh? I technically stole my favorite CRT from our recycling center. I think I've heard about that. I do believe I've heard about that. Recycling centers, technically anything at them is property of the place, right? And I think they're supposed to stop you from like just walking off with stuff, but most of the time the people are paid so little, like you can just go like take like a perfectly good like CRT or TV or something and like put it on the back of your truck and drive off, and like they're not gonna care. Assuming you have a truck, You can probably throw it in the back of your car too, but honestly, like, CRTs are so big. I have one that's like, I don't even know how big this dude is, and I needed help to get this thing up in, and like, it almost didn't fit in the back of my car. You're Labrador coated? Chihuahua? I'm not Chihuahua. Why am I a Pomeranian? Those don't even come in white, do they? Oh, I guess that is a. Well, hold on. I guess this is a perfectly white Pomeranian. Can you imagine this little dude with a red stripe in his hair? I don't look like this. I don't look like that on one face. You know? I'm Toby Fox, dog. Yeah, that's Toby Fox on one face. That's Toby Fox. Yes? Yes what? Yes what? I don't think I'm anything like that on one face. I think I am more like the humble Samoyed personally, but that's just me. Give me 1 second. I need to leave myself a real quick note about something I saw on stream. There we go. This is the man behind the VTuber. I'm not a Pomeranian on one face. Okay. Put a red streak in his hair and you'll never tell the difference. It's because you're short and fluffy and you get yappy when we call you out on it. There's nothing wrong with being, you know, a bit on the shorter side. That's... sorry. I have a scratchy throat. Hi, Crufix. Chat, I'm not gonna lie. Hard would be a very large Pomeranian or a small Samoyed. Yeah, like, I won't phase. Hold on. How big do Samoyeds get? They get, they get 21 to 22 inches, and, that's probably one of the closer dogs to my size. That's probably one of the closer ones, so, you know, what happened while I was away, we aren't talking about that. We aren't gonna talk about that, Petco. Mod tools work on phone? Wait, do they? I am legitimately only a moderator in my own chat. I think I might maybe be a moderator in... Was I a moderator in Swirl Drop's chat? Maybe. I don't remember, because there was one time Drop needed somebody shouted out, and I was like, I could do it, I guess. I could do it. I forget if I'm actually a mod there or not. I don't think I am. Look at this guy and tell me it's not hard-coded. That looks nothing like me. That looks absolutely nothing like me. Okay, I am more royal, I am more regal. Oh no, I'm gonna have a severe thunderstorm tonight? I'm sorry. Phase, if you're ever gonna have those, probably just to be safe, unplug anything that's directly plugged into your wall outlets. I think modern, what do you call it? Modern, like, electric outlets probably have things in it that'll keep your stuff from getting, like, blown up, but I have heard about people, like, getting their stuff blown up once or twice, so make sure you have stuff you care about on a surge protector, LMVs. Make sure you have stuff on a surge protector, okay? Mods, Photoshop a red streak on that palm, it looks nothing like me! It's a safety hazard, but you can ask them and they'll most likely be okay with it. Are they safety hazards? I do think I've heard, it's bad if you break a CRT because they have some sort of like powder or something on the inside of them that's like dangerous to breathe in, right? Or am I thinking of, like the tube light bulbs? LMVs? My birthday was kind of rainy today. It was gentle and already over before it was a problem. Happy birthday, Surface Tenchi! Happy birthday! How was it? How was it? Did you get anything cool? Did you have a nice cake? Did you have a nice meal for your birthday? Happy birthday! Do you want me to sing you happy birthday? Do you want me to sing for you? I'll do it. I'll do it. Everybody can have one a year. One a year, okay? As long as I'm streaming that day. I'm at a bowling tournament. Haru, I hope you had a good day and got plenty of sleep to relax and recuperate from the last couple days. Make sure you stay hydrated. I hope you win, Crewfix. I hope you win. Bring home the golden trophy for all of your fellow Awomfies. Happy birthday, man. Can I draw a picture for you? Awomfies. Awomfies. Everybody say, everybody, not trying to put you on the spot or embarrass you or anything. Everybody give Surface Tenchi a happy birthday. Everybody give Surface Tenchi a happy birthday. Not trying to put you on the spot. It's nice talking to all of you. It's nice to talk to you too. And again, happy birthday. Big TV my dad bought died when lightning sliced a tree in half just outside. Did it hit your power lines too or something? See, I never understood whenever there are like thunderstorms. How does it like blow up stuff inside people's houses? Like, does it hit a power line or something and like overload the voltage? Is that how that works? I don't know a lot about electricity. Okay, fine, I'll compromise. The Awomfies can be the Pomeranians. You're the Samoyed. I'm fine with this. I'm fine with this. Maybe if Haru was taller than 5 foot, he could stand with the big dogs, but it's a doggy dog world out there. Let me get a drink, Awomfies. I'm one of the big dogs, right? Hold on. Okay, Haru has turned on the third person timer, but Haru's also gonna get a drink real quick. One moment, Awomfies. One moment. Yeah, it's called lead? What's called lead? You mean the improvements that they've made to electrical outlets? Honestly, Awomfies, there have been like a lot of standards that have been like updated since a lot of older houses have been built. If you are living in, Haru actually ran into this issue here recently. If you are living in a house that was built in like, even the 80s or 90s, if Haru remembers right, there are like updated standards for like how many like electrical outlets and stuff you need, if Haru remembers right, and it has been such a pain in the butt. Whenever Haru was doing some cleaning the other day, Haru was going through and like detangling wires and moving stuff to like different places and yada yada yada, and Haru very much like ran into the problem of not having enough outlets at Awomfies. Haru did not have enough outlets, and Haru had to like run an extension strip that's plugged into a surge protector. And if Haru remembers right, you're not supposed to do that. But Haru didn't really have too many other options. Hi, Zero-Lek. Zero-Lek wishes Awomfies were real. Oh, Richard, that's a bad combo you've made. That's kind of creepy looking. How are you today? How are you? How are you? Happy birthday, friend. Happy birthday. Today is Uni's birthday. You have to wish. Uni's the little black and white cat, right? Right? Happy birthday, Tenchi. Happy birthday. Tokai doesn't know how that works, but he wasn't happy. Yeah, Haru doesn't know a lot about like electricity and whatnot. Haru's honestly... Richard's mouth is frozen? Why is your mouth frozen? Why is your mouth frozen? Oh, Surface Tenchi loves lead. It's Surface Tenchi's favorite candy flavor. Toxic waste. Isn't lead the one that's supposed to be sweet? Or was that silver? Was it lead or silver? They're both kind of toxic, right? A woman jabbed a needle into it multiple times? Oh, that doesn't sound good. That doesn't sound good. Can we see Haru's water bowl? Of course, Awonfiz, of course. All you have to do is ask and you may receive. Let Haru real quick pull up the water bowl. Oh, Richard, that's a bad one. Don't do that. That's kind of creepy looking. That's kind of creepy. Here is, hold on. Here's Haru's, oh man, why is it so big? Here's Haru's water bowl. Just give Haru a moment. There's Haru's water bowl, Awonfiz. There's Haru's water bowl. What do you think? What do you think? Pretty good, huh? Pretty good. It's okay, Richard paid her to do it. Forgot about the plants. Honestly, you did such an amazing job already, Tokai. It is so adorable. Actually, that makes Haru kind of wonder. Hold on. One of the pieces of art that Sononishi did is actually, it was the bunny suit piece. This one's actually also in Haru's room. Oh, this is so big. Are they all so huge? Yippee, water bowl. Hold on. Yeah, the bowl's in this one too. The bowl's in this one too, Awonfiz. Look, it's down there. What do you think, Awonfiz? It's a staple. It's a staple. Everybody knows that one. Hold on. Haru's gonna pull up the one that Tokai made now too. Awonfiz. Haru had such a great birthday because of all of you. Haru had such a wonderful birthday. What goes in the bowl? We're not gonna talk about what goes in the bowl. That was the end of the third person timer. We're not gonna talk about what goes in the bowl, okay? Hold on, this might be loud. I'll try to pause it as fast as I can. Hold on. Oh, okay. Yeah, don't worry about what's in the bowl. Don't worry about that. Let me turn this down a bit. Let me enhance. Check it out, Awonfiz. Check it. This is the special birthday animation that Tokai made for me, and it's so cute. It's so cute, Awonfiz. Look at how adorable it is. I'm sorry, you're gonna have to see this 100 times more on stream, Tokai. There's even my dog bowl there, and don't get confused. Just because it's a dog bowl and I use it does not mean by any stretch of the definition that I'm a dog, okay? Isn't it so cute? Isn't it adorable, Awonfiz? It's not a pee-preg bowl. That's not even a real thing. When are you gonna do Donkey Kong Country? We'll see. It can cause electrical fires. Call the police? I paid her to do it. Whatever you're into, man. Whatever you're into. Honestly, some people probably do like getting jabbed with needles. Don't judge them. Y'all need Jesus if you think dentistry is kinky. There are probably some people out there that do like dentistry. Think about it. There are a lot of things in there that, like, I don't like. I am not going to say I understand the people that do like them, but, like, some people might be into, like, having their mouth open and somebody, like, doing a bunch of stuff in there and they can't, like, close it, and, like, they're not the one in control. Some people might be into, like, having, like, needles or, like, the weird scrapey tool things put in their mouths. Some people might, I don't know, like having the depressor put on their tongue. You never know. You never know, Awonfiz. Yo, cute. Yeah, it's so adorable. It's so adorable. That bowl's so low to the ground, I can only imagine you doing push-ups to drink from it. No, I get down and I put it on the table and I get on all fours and I have a sippy. There he is, Gary Mizuno. Every time I try to swipe the word Haru in my phone, it likes to autocorrect to Gary. Every single time. Bulge? Oh, bulge. Bulge. I don't know on one phase. Like, honestly, oops. Didn't mean to make myself tinier. Hold on. Wrong window. Honestly, like, I did ask Mr. Sononishi for, I explicitly asked him for the, for the bulge that you guys requested on the art, and I honestly, like, do you guys, is that a bulge? Doesn't really look like there's a lot going on there to me. It also acknowledges Mizuno, but not Mizuki. Wait, does it do Mizuno? It swipes Mizuki for me fine. Better question, am I now gay? Maybe. That's a little bump. Honestly, it doesn't look like there's much there to me. Doesn't really look like they've included a bulge there, but I did request it. I also like how he did keep my he kept my jacket around my shoulders. I don't know if his astronaut meme already was. What do you mean already was? Dog food? No, I'm starting to find, like, currently, since I've tried 2 kinds of dog food on stream, it's got a 50-50 hit rate for me. Like, some of it's good, some of it's not, you know. B will be sad. I won't phase. It's all a matter of whether or not you would act upon certain impulses, you know? Knowing the person. You could be wearing the bunny suit under the jacket. Yeah, I mean, like, if you take a look at one phase, all of the same stuff is exposed as in the bunny suit. So if I were to unzip the jacket, honestly, there's no saying I'm not wearing that right now. No saying that's not on me right this minute. So, you know, let your imagination run wild. Let your imagination run wild on movies. Are you so considerate to think about what other people might be into? Usually I try not to think about what other people are into, because people get into some weird stuff. Like, we did the Q&A session about what I'm into, and I think for the most part, most of the stuff I'm into is pretty normal, right? Right? My imagination is now wild. But in regards to Donkey Kong Country, I don't know, like, I've never really loved the gameplay of Donkey Kong Country that much, you know? How do you know this? I'm scared now. I'm just making some educated guesses. I don't know it for a fact, but I'm sure there's at least one person that likes those things. I have a Photoshop palm for horror. Should I post it in art or media? Post it in the art channel. I'll check it out. After stream time. Why does Haru keep telling us all of his fetishes? I'm not into that. I was falling asleep in the chair, except when the assistant started grinding my lip against the vacuum tube. What do you mean grinding your lip? I don't understand how people can fall asleep in public. Like, I cannot do that. I literally cannot do that on Movies. Whenever I try to, like, even if I'm dead tired, if I'm in any sort of situation where I am not, like, 100% comfortable and in my element, maybe this is some sort of, like, anxiety thing or something, but I can't do it. I can't do it. I have never been able to sleep in public, and I need the perfect situation to be able to fall asleep. For me, it needs to be, like, thank you for the head pat, Lexa. It needs to be, like, it's gotta be the right temperature. I've got to be in the right mindset. I have to be sufficiently tired. I have to not have too much on my mind. I gotta have some white noise going. I gotta have like something to cuddle with, like one of my stuffed animals. I gotta have like a comfortable surface. The stars need to align for me to be able to sleep every night. Gosh, 1 hour in, still yapping like a Toho boss if they use words instead of bullets. I usually try to limit myself. I think the longest Zatsu I've ever done has been 4 hours or so. I try to limit myself to 2. Because I know some people are here for the game. Some people are here for the game. Don't worry, Almonfies. I love the game. I love playing the game. I like talking to you guys too. I like talking to you guys a lot, you know? And I feel like some people have told me, well, you could play the game and talk at the same time, but then my attention's going to be divided, and like I'm gonna miss like talking to you guys and stuff, you know? It makes me a bit sad to think about. That's why I have this first like 2 hours set aside so we can just like chat with each other and talk about like what's on our mind, like how our day has been, and just whatever comes up. Also, I am so sorry if you can hear those sirens going off. Somebody is in trouble today. Speaking of impulses, do you think Almonfies will last longer if you put them in the fridge? Do you mean a living or a non-living Almonfie? Which one? Don't worry, I'll tell you so you know. Here's a list of my kinks. First and foremost, bad. Yeah, sorry, Almonfies. This is a streamer-centric chat. I'm allowed to talk about what I'm into, but if you guys talk about what you're into, you're going to get spanked on the booty, and not in the good way. You're going to get spanked on the booty in the moderator way. Okay. So, you better watch yourself. Almonfies. The emotes falling gives me an idea. Well, where's that section? Because I'd have no idea where your scope is. Where's what section? I posted the post this dog meme I was referring to in the Almonfie Discord. Don't worry. I look at things after stream time. Like, during break time, I'm usually busy for a majority of it because I have to like go pee and refill my water and like get up and move around and stretch and stuff. I usually don't have a ton of time unless I am going out of my way to like just stay at my desk and miss my chair. I do not like those arms. They look like... This is gonna sound weird. They're like little breadsticks. Almonfies. I don't like them. My aunt used to tell me how my uncle fell asleep in the dentist chair, but I have a feeling he might have had a few drinks before going in. Okay. I have a friend, I get waxing done. I get a, what is it called? A Brazilian, where they do like literally everything and I'm smooth as the day I was born. I have that done, and I know another friend who also gets it done. He falls asleep during that somehow. I don't know how he does that. It is the most painful thing ever. Almonfies, if you have never had like all of the hair and probably some of the skin down by your parts ripped off all at once, it hurts. It really, really hurts. There's always like this one particular area where I know it is going to be heck. I don't think I can pull up an anatomic diagram to show you. We can't have that on screen, but there is this one particular area that I always know it is going to be. It's going to be the worst. It's going to be the worst. To be honest, I kind of do enjoy putting my thumb in someone's mouth and pressing their tongue down and making them drool. You know, not entirely against that one myself. I forgot to mention that one during the Q&A. Forgot to mention that one. There's the game, but there's Haru, and I'm here for Haru. You get like, I don't know, 75% of Haru during the game segments, but I'm going to be distracted one way or another. And I'm not going to be able to give you guys, like, everything. And if chat goes at the same rate it does during, like, our Zatsus, I'm not going to be able to keep up. Like, chat usually does slow down while I'm playing games. And that's why I like to have distinct Zatsu segments, and I like to have distinct, discrete chatting and discrete, gaming segments, you know? I used to nap outside under a tree with a pillow and a blanket. See, I've thought about that. That does sound like it'd be comfy, but I'm a little bit, I don't even know what you would call this. I would be afraid of bugs crawling on me. I would never do that. I would be afraid of, like, ants crawling on me or something. I would be so freaked out. I don't think I could do that. I don't think I could do that. I'm here for Haru and chat. Silly chat. Yeah, we love our own fees here. I love our own fees. Makes me wish I had more to talk about. Then again, it's important to avoid revealing too many important details. Yeah, like, a lot of people don't think about that. If you are ever talking about yourself on fees, you gotta realize there are some people on the internet that will go to pretty crazy lengths to, you know, make somebody else's life hack. I am always a strong proponent of, gosh, what do they call that? OPSEC. Operational security LMVs. It is very hard to do as the streamer. It is very, very hard to do as the streamer. But every day I am up here, every time I talk about something, if I talk about, oh yeah, I have this really good, I have this really good, Chinese restaurant, like a minute walk from my house, you don't know how little that narrows it down, and it's not ever going to be just one thing. It's never going to just be, oh, there's a Chinese place one minute walk from my house. It's going to be, there's a Chinese place 1 minute walk from your house, and also that other time you mentioned you live on the you live on the West Coast, and then there'll be another stream where maybe you mentioned that you have a like a Kroger within a 5-minute walk of your house, and then another time you're gonna be like, oh man, I love this bubble tea place that's up north of me, and it's like all the details come together. They come together if somebody is dedicated enough. So you gotta be careful about what you say online, and like I will encourage you guys. I'm going to like ask you guys questions about stuff. If you ever bring stuff up, like I'm perfectly fine with like chatting with you guys about stuff. If you ever want to not talk about something due to the fact that it might like narrow down where you live, you never know. You never know. There could be bad actors anywhere online, and I feel especially. I feel the need especially to say this at OneVs because VTubing is a space filled with more of those people than average. You are going to find it might be streaming in general, because like people they're bad actors everywhere, and you're gonna get people that are out there looking to do harm. So keep in mind what you bring up, even if it's like. If you're mentioning something in one person's stream and then something else in somebody else's stream, you never know who's going to be where. You never know who has what interests in mind. 612 Worth Avenue. Yeah, that's where I'm from, Almofies. God, harder the sacrifices you go through as a femboy. Almofies. Having all of your hair ripped out at once is painful. It's painful. I would not recommend it. I've seen a certain kind of movie with that title before. Maybe not that. You go back for that multiple times? Yeah. Unfortunately, having it done once at one phase, it is not gone for good. It is not gone for good. It usually lasts me like a good month or two though, which is nice. That is really nice. I can't handle waxing. It is so painful. Alonphase, if you have ever had anything waxed, like say your chest or your arms or whatever, it's like 100 times worse down on your down on the private bits. It's like 100 times worse. Is it the no yes and no, Richard. Yes and no. It is adjacent to the woman bones, but I have wiener bones instead, okay? I've wiener bones instead. Not in like a weird way, not in like a weird way. I'll highlight the area for you real quick. It's down over here. See, this right here is the area that we constitute as the wiener bone area, you know, and specifically, I know this is going to draw a bad picture. This is going to draw a bad picture. You're not going to be able to tell too well. It's like this part right here that I always know is going to be incredibly painful. It is that part right there on both sides. It is not what you expect. It is not this part. It is not it is not the this part. It's these. It's these Alonphase. It hurts. That's the part that hurts the most. That's the part that always hurts so super bad, Alonphase. Would not recommend. I know, right? Wasn't expecting to have the ultimate handle. I mean, you look at feminine, submissive boys, and you can probably draw some assumptions. I did that in the trunk of a minivan? Take me back. You did what in the trunk of a minivan? What? You could be a just chatting only streamer and succeed? Honestly, maybe. I know some people do come here for the games though. Like, don't get me wrong, Alonphase. I'm going to drop a very controversial in the VTuber sphere opinions here. I partially became a VTuber to hi Delphiman, how are you? We're about to drop some spicy opinions here. Maybe not opinion, a spicy fact. How is your day treating you, Delphiman? I became a VTuber partially because I had a big backlog of things I wanted to play. You guys are kind of watching through my backlog live. Unprompted spicy facts. Sorry. I'm kind of concerned about that, but if you're snoozing on a blanket, there's a less chance. There's less chance it'll bug you. People on the internet are insane. Genuinely so. Yeah, like, Haru, what's your street address? Hold on. Most important address in history. Gettysburg address. That's not what I meant. Most important location in history. I live in Jerusalem and Rome. 1, 2, 3 Jerusalem and Rome Street. Yeah. I originally thought Hard lived on the second circle of heck. I was wrong. Do you mean inner thigh or the side pelvic region? How do I phrase this? The side pubic area that leads down into, but not quite, is the donger. That is the most painful spot, period. That is the most painful spot. Crotch shaving as a career? I feel like this is a thing already. Honestly, if you do like waxing and stuff, you can make some pretty good money that way. Like, if you're doing it in like the right area, you can make pretty good money that way. groin. What fitting music? I don't know what part is playing. It's not the inner thigh. It's yeah, it's worse. It's worse. Not waxing, shaving. Maybe. I mean, barbers kind of do that, but I don't know if you're going to be like shaving somebody's sensitive bits or not. That's the sensitive part. Yeah, that's the part that always makes me wince and makes me cry and makes me let out some sounds. And the lady that does my waxing is always like, sorry, and I'm like, no, you're good. Just keep doing what you're doing. Reminds me about my grandmother. She thought guys had retractable bones in their wieners and they could control it. That's honestly great. There are certain animals that do have bones in their bits. There are animals that have that, but not humans. Not humans. Huh. Well, your grandma sounds very cute and innocent. I slept under the stars of a trunk in a minivan. Don't make it weird. Okay, I thought you might have been talking about waxing or something, okay? Horror's backlog, such as Five Nights at Freddy's and Baldi's Basics. I've always wanted to try Five Nights at Freddy's. Baldi's Basics is a newer want to play. That's not spicy. I mean, it kind of is. Some people would be like, what do you mean you're playing your backlog? You should be playing these things, or you should be playing the newest releases. Haru, why aren't you playing Fortnite and dabbing on the gritty right now and chug jugging with the Rizzler while using your buff Peter Griffin skin? Hi Remy. Tell me, Haru, what fried your brain? Haru's psychologist. Multiple long streams, one after another. Google said it, not Haru. Haru's getting political again? How do we stop this? I'm not! Haru, you're the kind of guy who visits Jerusalem and doesn't want to see the Sexateria? Is that a thing? Hold on. Jerusalem Sexateria. Oh, this is something from Futurama? Oh, okay. I mean, okay. There's some things out there that have like names you wouldn't expect. Like, in the Colosseums, they had a room that was called the Vomitorium. And it's probably not what your mind immediately jumps to. They did not go there to like vomit. I forget what the Vomitorium was for. I think that's where they like held like feasts or people prepared for battle, or I don't remember, but there are some strangely named places in older landmarks. You know, on phase there are some places that are strangely named. I don't want to be discriminatory, but I've seen some rotund people at places like those. At places like where? Places like where? At the waxing places? We can control it with our mind. Do they have the poopatorium? No, I don't think they do. I don't think they do. That's the lavatory, most likely. Most likely. The cube? What is the cube for? What is the purpose of the cube? I genuinely don't know. Does it have something in it? What is the cube? What is the cube? What is the name of the cube? You guys all know the cube, right? This is a bit towards religion, which is, you know, kind of political for a lot of people, but proof that it's the correct religion. Rubik's Cube? No, not that one. Saturn worship, perhaps? The Heradric Cube? That's a Dungeons and Dragons thing, isn't it? Right? Are you guys about to start saying Haru with ellipses? My backlog started in 2006 with Final Fantasy XII. Still hasn't played it. It's time for our hourly ad break at One Piece. I love you guys. I'll be back after I pee. I gotta go pee. I love you guys. Get up and stretch, move around. Aru. Gonna tune in for Aru. That doesn't. I'll be back. I'll be back. How are you, Olympies? Heart pees a lot. Okay, Heart pees a lot because Heart drinks a lot. Alright, Olympies? Alright. Welcome back. I got a rice cookie. What? Hold on, I already have my browser pulled up. Rice cookie. What's a rice cookie? Hi, Chef Hathaway. How are you? It's good to see you. Let me get a drink real quick. Iranian rice cookies. These look kind of good. Persian rice cookies. Rice flour snickerdoodles. Honestly, some of these look really good. Some of these look really, really good. I think I'm maybe gonna have to make something like this for Christmas this year, Olympies. It's a cookie made of rice? Welcome, Haru. I've been here the whole time! I mean, I went to pee, but... Alright, Olympies. I've got some stuff to show you. Also, since we just had our donathon, Olympies, I do feel it is important to say, I've got a couple different rewards that are going to be coming your way, Olympies. I have a few rewards coming your way. Those are, I'm going to try to get them out over the course of the next month or so. Now it's our birthday. No promises, I'm going to get them all out like in the time frame I want, but I'm going to try. This is going to be a very, 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 very busy next couple of weeks for me. We have a totally normal day coming up at the start of next month. Everybody knows what next month is, right? You know what totally normal day is coming. Everybody's favorite totally regular normal day of the year. We're going to have that next year, or not next year, next month. That's not too far away. I'm dying on that day. Why? That's coming up soon. Then I have, until like the 19th or something like that to get all of my VODs transferred off of Twitch. I was about to say YouTube. I have until like the 19th or something to get that done. And then May 8th is also my anniversary, and I had another thing or two in there that I don't even remember. It's going to be a busy couple of weeks for me, LMVs. It's going to be busy, so no promises I'm going to get everything done as soon as I would like, but I'll try my best. I will try my absolute darndest for you, okay? And, I do want to like go out of my way to thank our top donor LMVs. You can see them in the Awomfi pile over there. Our tippy top donor was somebody who is the lone Awomfi in the single pile. That was somebody with 1,800. I'm going purely off of memory here, so I might get the amounts wrong. Next up was Puddin, who is in the first row, second from the top. That's Puddin. You can tell because Puddin looks like a flan. I think Garma's missing from the pile. No. He's second in the second pile. Forgot I silenced my phone. Hi, how are you? Hi, Sam. Hi. How are you? Puddin was our second top donator, and Puddin donated 1,745, or was it 55? 55, I think. 1,755. And then our next top donor was Tokai, who's at the very bottom of the first stack at $200. So Awomfis, I wanna give those three Awomfis like a huge shout out, because this would not have been possible without them. Hi, Scarlet Reaper. I've wet dough all over my pants? Why? Who vanished? Weren't there 12? I removed the one that Shiroiga did of Garm that he wasn't happy with or whatever, that he didn't, the Carl looking one, I removed that one. I removed that one since he, did not want that one. He did not want that one. I can never trust anyone, but it's funny, so it's fine. Yeah, don't die because of that. The Return of the King? I don't know who you think you're gonna see on, April 1st, but, look forward to it. Look forward to it. Thank you for always trying your best for us. I'm gonna do what I can, Almonfies. I'm gonna do what I can. I wanna do the hand cam stream sooner rather than later, if possible. And I only say that because I am still sitting on, a physical gift. I do not know what it is just yet. I do not know what it is. I need to remove all of like the packing stuff that is from that's from Puddin', and I want to open that up on stream. I work in a kitchen. Okay, that makes it so much less weird. That makes it so much less weird. Having a day? Good day or bad day, Sam? Good day or bad day? But before we hop over into our games, Almonfies. Wait, that guy? Who do you think you're going to see on April 1st, Almonfies? Just toss some names in chat. Toss some names. Who do you think you're going to see on April 1st here on stream? I get the feeling some of you are thinking a little bit. Some of you have a particular name in mind. But before we move on, Almonfies, before we move on, let me show our fan art. Gary? A random Walmart employee you cannot know. Thank you for the head pat, somebody. Here is our art of the day. This first wonderful, excellent, amazing piece, Almonfies, this is of you guys. This is an Almonfie whenever they reach the end of their life cycle. They flip over onto their back and they splay out. This is by our pal Tokai. You drew this, Tokai. Don't be making that face. You drew this guy. Bugcat dead. We're dead. Yeah, this is just you guys. This is just you guys after you've had a long night and you just you have a bit of a snooze. You have a bit of a snooze, you know. You're all tuckered out, so you just a long night. Come on, stop using that emote that way. I was honestly considering not even using that emote with how it turned out. If you're gonna keep using it that way, then maybe we remove it. Maybe we remove it. I started drawing you tickling them, but I didn't like how it looked, and this is what was left. Honestly, I like it. This is you guys after I. Oh, hold on. I have a story to tell. This is you guys at the start of stream. This is you guys 10 minutes into the 10 minutes into the P novel talk, and then this is you guys after it has carried on for the whole 2 hours of Zatsu. But I thought this was super cute in its own right, Tokai. I like it a lot. Thank you so very much. I've turned around on my Almonfie design. I like it. I like it personally. I used to not like it. I think it's pretty good. What do you think, Almonfies? Do you like it? Could it use more bells and whistles? Cool story, Haru. Why, thank you. I came up with it myself. And our next one is also drawn by Tokai. This is after. Hold on, that's a little bit hard to see because of the corner there. This was drawn after Baldi's Basics.
Gotta sweep. It's sweeping time.
I love this one. I really love. No! You don't like the Awomfi design? Hold on, do we have...
Oh yeah, there's moderator too. You chose a bad time to show up in chat, buddy.
Would you run a poll for me? Would you run a poll? I finished all my food and heart didn't bless it. I'm gonna die. Did you say you had some? What's for dinner? Could you run a poll? Do you like the design of the Awomfi? Yes or no? I mean, don't change the design. I'm not gonna, but I am curious. Fried breaded cheese ravioli? I've never tried fried breaded ravioli. I've seen them before. I've never tried them. Are they any good? Are they any good? But I thought this one was great. This is me sweeping up the Awomfi pile, and you guys look like you're having a good time there. The one's got the really happy face. Although I am kind of noticing it looks like I'm stepping on that one's head. Is that just me? Hi, Onigiria. How's stream going? It's going so good. It's going so good. Also, I get to vote in this poll. I get to vote. I'm voting yes. You can be honest about the Awomfi design. If you think the Awomfi design could use a little more oomph, if you just straight up don't like it, you're not going to offend me. You're not going to offend me. It took me a very long time to turn around on the Awomfi design personally. Step on me, daddy. Come on, Valerie. Come on. But look at this little dude here. Like, this Awomfi, it looks like this is my leg here, and it looks like I'm stepping on the poor dude. Despite that, he's having a good time. He's got his very happy face going. He's having a good time while I'm stepping on him. A little more. Awoomph. Sweep, sweep, sweep.
It's sweeping time. Gotta sweep, sweep, sweep.
I love whenever the voice clips would start overlapping Awomfi's. I honestly, genuinely think Baldi was an excellent game. If you guys have never played it, I recommend it. I recommend it. That was fun. That was fun. Also, I'm sorry, I don't think I asked. How is your day going, Onigiria? I like the Awomfi because it's fluffy. See, I wanted you guys to be cute. I wanted you to be fluffy. I wanted you to be adorable. I didn't want you guys to be just like a super generic mascot though. So I was like, what can I do to set the Awomfis apart? And for me personally, the thing that sets you guys apart is your default expression. Your tired of me expression, where you guys just have the you've got the this face all the time. It's like you've had enough of what I'm saying. Hold on, Awomfis. There he is. There he is. Cute fluffballs with the deepest voice imaginable. I don't know. What would the canon Awomfi voice be? Or being flat? I thought the flat added a good dimension as well. A second dimension, if you will. I've drawn like 6 Awomfis outside of Horror Game too. I love Awomfis. I love Awomfis. I love both you guys and the design. I picture Awomfi sounding like Jason Statham. I don't know what he sounds like. Hi, Anti-Guess. Hi, Cloud Curry Rain. Wait, we're default? What do you mean you're default? Thank you for the 11 months. Thank you for the 11 months. James Earl Jones, Darth Vader. Okay, I know what he sounds like. You guys are like super duper deep. One of my favorite things. Cheesy, crispy, flavorful. I kind of want to try that. That sounds good. That sounds good. Didn't notice that until now. Don't worry about it. I love your art exactly as it is. What the heck did I come back to? You came back to fan art time. Whenever we were playing Baldi's Basics, there's a broom guy who says,
it's sweeping time and gotta sweep, sweep, sweep.
Those are 2 iconic voice clips, and Tokai did some art. Sorry, this one seems a little unanimous. I'm sure somebody's got some issues, right? Putting the Awomfi's underfoot. I would never step on an Awomfi on purpose. Norio Wakamoto? I don't know who that is. I think certain Awomfis will get upset at me for not recognizing certain Japanese voice actors. So... Wing Commander Prophecy? That's my favorite video game from my childhood. I've never played any of the Wing Commander games yet. They look interesting. The canon Awomfi voice is Morgan Freeman. Okay, let me see. Next up, we have a piece from Liar Adam. Check it out, Awomfis. This is in a similar vein to the last one. This is definitely in a similar vein. This is, this is what I look like whenever I'm getting ready to, give you guys a sweep. This is my maid outfit where I get all dressed up whenever it's sweeping time, Awomfis. I have some maid art around somewhere. Hold on, let me see if I can find that. Pencil? See, I can't tell because a lot of the time I see digital art that looks like it's done in pencil and pencil art that looks like it's done digitally, and I can't even guess at this point. I honestly cannot even guess. Hold on, where's the maid art? I haven't actually whipped this out in a bit. This is from Clock Tower Dawn on Scan. Maid Haru, as Gosh intended. I feel like he gave me a, he gave me more of a, how do I put it? I kind of have like a serious expression about me. I was hoping for more cute, but I look like I'm determined, and I also look like I am about to spill your parfait all over the floor. It's my first day. You gotta cut me some slack. I haven't gone through maid training just yet, so you know, gotta give me a little bit of leeway. We also have where's the other one? Was it in here? Yeah, there's also this maid art. There's also this one on Face. Do you like this one? You came back to sweeping time. I imagine they sound like tribbles from Star Trek. What are or who is Tribbles? Comes to the rescue? Or your doom? No, with no intent either way? Yeah, he was just sweeping. Finished my first 2 games, currently sitting at 33rd place out of 150. Gotta say, I'm a big fan of the maid outfit. Honestly, 33rd place does not sound bad. That does not sound bad. You're like over a third of the way up the bracket ranking. That one's the cutest. Let me get a let me get a real quick hydrate on one face. Such a good mate. I like seeing boys in dresses for some reason. Certainly something you don't see every day. I strongly like all of the maid artwork. Haru? Haru what? I've never seen Star Trek. But that one was by Liar Adam. Our next one is by our very own Big Nerd Sam. What do you think? What do you think of One Piece? Is this appropriate canon, tail, and ear size? Neither have I. Don't feel bad. I don't know. I've heard good things about it. I've heard good things about Star Trek. I've just never had time to sit down and actually watch it. Yes, the ultimate life form. That dessert costs a lot to order. Honestly, parfaits are usually pretty cheap. While I was in Japan, I did one of the, like, I did the chain, like, literally everywhere maid cafe. It's called, Maidreamin', and, the parfait there was cheap enough that if I actually lived in Japan, I would probably stop by there every now and then. It was such a cringe experience. It was great. I mean cringe in the best way possible. Like, they bring your parfait out and they have you like cast magic on them with it, with them on it, and you have to like memorize the magic words that they tell you, and you gotta say like moi kyun and stuff like that, and they have you do like poses with them, and it was a fun time. And honestly, just getting a parfait by itself was relatively cheap. If I lived in Japan and I had like a craving for a parfait, I would probably just stop by like one of those maid cafes just to get one, like on the way home or something. Depends on the Star Trek. Or some of them are good and some of them are bad, right? Like I think people didn't like the second Star Trek or something. There's like the first Star Trek, and then like the new generation, or like Deep Space Nine or something. People like those are names I've heard. Big Tail, QV Nine Tails Heart.
One Piece, I love this one.
This is me after an unfortunate incident with the shrink ray. You hit just my body with it, so I'm now like 2 feet tall, but the shrink ray doesn't work on Heckhound magic, so my ears and tails kind of like reversed the shrink ray a bit, and they got bigger. He hears everything. He hears others' thoughts. Yeah. Community note: the artist has digitally manipulated the image to shrink Haru's ears for some reason. Garlic tail. It does kind of look like a garlic bulb. But this was by our very own Sam. Thank you very much for this. I thought this was hilarious whenever I saw it. Before I put this one away, hold on. I do need to show off one other thing I liked about it a lot. Check out the cool like dot shading on it. I don't know how you do that stuff, but that's impressive. That is impressive. I need Haru as a South Park character. I think we're good. Brush? Is there just like a particular brush you can use that does that? Honestly, either way, it looks great. That's a brush? Okay. I never knew this. Maybe I should get that. Maybe I should get that myself. It's a stamp brush? Okay. It looks super duper good. I did not prepare any of these during the Donathon because you said it out loud. Picture already being drawn up. Whoa, what? You mean the South Park one? I think the technique is called dithering. Is that dithering? Maybe. Perhaps. I didn't prepare any of these while we were doing our Donathon, but here is your special console of the day. Sorry, I had a cough. They get on the parfaits. They do not get on the parfaits. They like cast magic on it. Here's our cough. Yeah, here's your one cough for the stream. I won't face.
I'd just shrink them down, or else I'd run out of canvas space.
Here's your thing. I thought it was cool. I know you guys can be haters sometimes. But I thought both of the Ori games were really good. And this is the Ori Xbox. Hold on, I need to actually think. Xbox naming conventions are so god awful. This is the Ori Xbox.
That's the thing in the bottom right? Yeah, that's just me. I'm here all the time. I'm always here. What do you mean, what the heck is that thing? Be nice to me.
This is the Ori Xbox One X. Series Xbox? No, this is not an Xbox Series X. This is an Xbox One X from last gen. This is the last gen console. This is the special Ori and the Will of the Wisps console. Comes with a cool console, comes with a cool controller. That thing that you're seeing at the bottom, that is That is, Microsoft released like an accessibility controller, and honestly it seems pretty cool. You can plug in all kinds of different like peripherals and stuff to it and just assign them different functions as buttons. And I think I have a better picture of it here. Hold on, here's just the console itself, and I thought this thing looks super cool. Hold on. How many of you have played either of the Ori games, Omphys? Any of you? Any of you? Just me? Xbox Series X, Series 1, Ultra S, 360X. Wouldn't surprise me if they use that one next, but probably aren't going to be any more new, probably not going to be any more new Xbox consoles, any dedicated ones. Antiguess has? Have you, Mokoken? I don't know if that means me or not. Played the first one and didn't care for it. The second one plays more like Hollow Knight. I played Ori and Rivals of Aether. That's fair. That's fair. I played the first Ori, but I thought it was a good game. Yeah, I like Ori. I like Ori. They're very well put together games in my opinion. I'm a gaming enthusiast and I still can't tell the difference between like 8 Xboxes. It's way too confusing. If you had them in a lineup in front of me, I could maybe do it. Maybe. Perhaps. Wait, sorry, I think, did I overwrite? Wait, wrong one. There it is. There it is. This is the accessibility controller. So, didn't expect it, got him. Yeah, I brought it up without mentioning it. Totally intentional. Not on purpose. Got him twice. That was an accident. The second time was actually an accident. They were both accidents. The accessibility controllers are pretty cool. So, what these are, they have a whole bunch of like, I think they have like USB ports and like 3.5 millimeter like audio jacks, and like they have all sorts of plugins on this dude. And it's got those two big like pads in the middle. And basically the way this thing works is, you know how you can buy like a foot pedal or something like that and like use it on your computer. Some people use those as a streamer. I did not want to use that myself as a streamer, even if it would be cool, explicitly because I've heard horror stories where people will use that for like push to chat or something, and then they'll be driving their car and it'll cause them to wreck. So I didn't want to get one of those. But you can have like a foot pedal hooked up to this thing. You can have like a big touchpad or something hooked up to it, and you can assign what all of the different like buttons go to. So you can have like a foot pedal and assign that to be like your start button, or like your right bumper or something. Like, honestly, I think the accessibility controller is really cool. I think the market for it is kind of small, which honestly surprises me that they made this, but I think it's great that they did. I think this works with the modern Xbox consoles as well, the series whatever Xbox consoles. A reason to implement the Hari foot cam that no one's talked about for a while. Phase, the foot cam is already up and active. That's over on like YouTube and my Twitter stream. Okay, those are the foot cam. Those are the foot cam. All I know is 360, 1, and X. Do you mean Series X or do you mean Xbox One X? 'Cause those are they are both different things. The Xbox accessibility controller is hyper-based. Yeah, I think it's really cool personally. All right, Olympies, I know some of you are here for video games. Let's do it. Let's do it. Oh man, what just flew away there? This is the wrong place. I meant to be over here. All right, Olympies, I need some opinions. Do you like this? Oh man, they keep flying away. Do you like this one with the overlay and everything, or do you like this one? I'm personally more partial to the full screen one. Could we have a poll, Mr. Moderator? Undertale. This is Deltarune music, right? I have an opinion on your red hair strand. Why is it Deltarune music? I don't know. No poll, busy. Moderator. Give me 1 minute. Thank you. I don't know. They just have Deltarune in it. I don't remember what the Xbox equivalent of the PS5 is. That's the Series consoles. They have the Series X and they have the Series S, I think? That wobbly grass. Can't really type. Don't worry. Started timed event. Does this dude give us like anything else? The work box that got me here dropped me directly into a bucket full of magic paint you guys use for weird paintings. It mixed really weirdly with my ink and now I can make just about anything. Well, mainly in the painting worlds. Outside is quite hard. The painting worlds are leaking into the castle walls for whatever reason. I haven't figured it out because if it's because of me or something else. Anyway, I've been trying to find a way home using these gray warp boxes, but I've been successful with it yet, sadly. I turned them off for now so they don't cause trouble. Say, you get 94 stars and I'll allow you to reactivate them. They're dangerous though. Warp boxes. Oh. Can you show A and B like an eye doctor test again? Okay, OMVs. Do you like overlay? Keep in mind some of the stuff's going to like fly away. Ignore that for now. Do you like overlay or do you like full screen? Overlay or full screen? A or B? About the same. Honestly, fair. I like the full screen because the pixel art of One Piece. They're going to be in both. Pay them no heed. Preferred windowed. Full screen has more One Piece per inch. They will be on both after I get things patched up a bit. A or B? Overlay or full screen? Alright, One Piece, make your choice. Overlay, but you'd have to do work to make the changes. Oh, regardless of what you guys vote, you're dealing with full screen for today, but this'll decide going forward which one you guys get. Okay? Okay. I prefer windowed. I thought I had them both set up, but I guess not. I guess not. We were in here last time. When will the Xbox 2 come out? Any day now, brother. I've been waiting for it. I'm waiting for that sucker. I think we were just doing maps on the inside, right? Right? I believe. I consider myself to be a connoisseur of fine feet. Just one sniff at a sock and I could tell you how long it was worn, the moisture content, the foot size, and what nail polish someone was wearing. Valerie, please! Good night, Hiren friends. Hi and bye, Rua. Hi and bye. Please sleep well. Still waiting on the Wii U too. Yeah, honestly, when are we getting like the Nintendo Wii Z? When are we getting it? I think we were maybe not done here, right? Oh god, there was like another star to find here. I don't look forward to that. Maybe we should come back here later. Let's see. What is WC? What is WC? This place is called Switch Palace. Is there a world called WC? I liked a little laugh. Nate. Sleep well, Rua. Sleep well. This isn't what I wanted to hear while going to sleep. Sorry. All right, full screen it shall be. When will we get the Wii? Two lines. Where does this take us? This key doesn't fit. Maybe it's for the basement. Wait, is Bowser laughing at us? When did the Microsoft 359 come out again? I don't know. They slipped that one out without us seeing. Call of Duty 5. I think the overlay shows more of the game. Technically full screen shows more of the game, but some of it's going to be a little bit covered up by me. Hopefully non-essential stuff. Hopefully the non-essentials. I think out here we couldn't do yet. Do you have any plans for adding a background shadow or something for the chat with full screen? Maybe. I haven't put too much thought into that so far because I am still, I whipped this together. I whipped this together for for the donathon, and I put a bit of work into it. I put a fair bit of work into it, but I didn't get things like perfectly done. Can I get up here? Oh man. I think I can... Hold up. The Nintendo Wii's? Maybe I could do that if I tried it for a really long time, but let's get a Stinky Land. Let's get a Stinky Land out of these. Let's see, I don't have permission. Okay, that's a staff only. Wanna know a trick? Of course, I love tricks. I did brave getting out of bed with my chills and achy bones. Oh right, I forgot you're sick. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Sigurd. I would have ran the pole myself. I'm so sorry. I feel genuinely bad now. I'm sorry. My curse on Sigurd. I'm so sorry. All the lava coming from the 7th course heats up the castle nicely. This platform here sends lava up through some pipe systems throughout the building. Pretty neat. I'm sorry. Still waiting on the game sphere. World class. What's world class? The feat? The game sphere has already been made if I remember right.
Deadolv.png.
Say, you remember a small yellow rabbit? I saw him running into the castle before they installed the warp pads. I wonder if he's stuck down here somewhere. Or buddy? Wait, there's Mips. Wait. Why is this one bouncy? Alright. This is how we're supposed to get in there, I guess. Is this just going to take us to another Switch Palace? I bet this is the metal switch. I bet this is the metal switch on one of these. Did this music play at the metal switch place? I genuinely don't remember. One phase, I love Mario 64, but I often feel as if I'm a fake fan. Are you going to play B3313? Maybe at some point. Hello? Maybe at some point I will. You'll have to be patient for that one, because we gotta do this one first. Okay, there's the metal block. Thank you for the headpad. Hold on. There's another phantom hand there. That shouldn't be there. There we go. Phantom fan outlet. Fake fan stuff. If you like it, you like it. That's good enough. I feel like a fake fan. I have a terrible memory. Let me have a drink on, please. Don't forget the Soldier game too. God, I wish the Soldier game would have happened. I wish it would have happened. Like, that would have been so funny. That would have been great. If you hold A before walking up a slope. Oh, was that how you do that? I was wondering why that wasn't working. I guess I can't get back out that way now. I remembered that trick and I kept trying to do it by just jumping, and I was like, have all of these ROM hacks like patched it or something? That doesn't sound right. I forgot about that. It did happen? He got sued? I thought it didn't come out. I thought like he got sued before it ever happened. Alright, give me the green. What did this do for me? Did this activate anything? Did that do anything? I mean, like, his chat will get garbled with game background if they're watching a VOD later on. Honestly, good point. I'll probably spruce things up a little bit more if we go for the full screen route. I don't know. Like, I threw this together pretty quick for the donathon. Like, I had so many different things to worry about that always. Please don't hate me if it's not perfect. Please don't hate me. Oh no. Oh man. Hold on, we can fix this. We can fix this. Tiny hand, why are we still here? Just to suffer? We're still here because we enjoy each other's company, you know? How did those work again? Okay. What are the ones that like flip back and forth? Were those like metallic red and blue ones? They were the ones from Mario Galaxy, you guys. You guys remember the ones I'm talking about? They were in the snowy area. Galaxy, yeah? I did not mean to do that. Are they red and blue? I forget what they looked like. Hold on. I'm gonna keep getting creamed here, I think, for a bit. Yeah, red and blue. Mario 3D World as well. I haven't played any of those games just yet. What Auntie says? I won't phase. I feel like whenever I join in on discussions other people have about like all these games, it just makes me feel like a fake fan, because everyone's like, oh man, I love the tuba that plays in the background of Wet Dry World. And I'm like, which one was Wet Dry World again? People are like, I love World 4, and I'm like, what was World 4? Like, I have the worst memory in the entire world of Viz. You've stepped on a switch. This will fill boxes of the same color everywhere in the castle. There's no tuba in Wet Dry. Oh, okay. I was just making stuff up. That wasn't meant to be anything. That wasn't meant to be serious. That was not meant to be a serious thing. Okay, I know there's probably not a tuba in it. Most likely. It was a Chinese bootleg console that already existed, and it was preloaded with buttloads of Nintendo ROMs. See, I remember that, but I thought he like got a cease and desist before he even got it started. I'd make assets for the Soldier game. Honestly, let me look this up. Hold on. Let me go to Google. Did the Soldier game come out? Oh, wow, was that in 2018? What? Was it really that long ago? There's no way. It's the sad song from Hosidius? People know RuneScape songs and I never know them. I'm like, huh? Yeah, like people seem to know so much stuff that always surprises me. I didn't ask him, was late. Are you feeling well today? I still don't feel like my voice is back at quite 100%, but other than that, I'm doing good. Like, I'm happy to be here and to spend time with you guys. Can I make it over there? Is this gonna work? Oh man, hold on. Engagement, engage in chat, engage about what? Sorry, I was talking to another chatter. I can't believe you, I can't believe you hate me, Sigurd. Does getting up here let me do anything? I don't think I can do a wall jump like this. Improve Haru's metrics now. Yeah, can we get a meowdy in chat? Is this going to just carry me away? Oh man, I think I can go up there! Hold up! Woo! Alphys! Meowdy? Yeah, you know, the normal heckhound greeting, meowdy. Hold on. Okay, that's definitely too high to get up. And there's nothing up here. A heckhound can still get excited. You say you forgot, but you're describing them accurately. Okay, I just couldn't remember if that was what they were or not. Let me out of here. Ice cream? God, I love ice cream always. When Haru breaks the game. I wish there would have been something up there. A mutiny? Meowdy Perdner? Ooh, that's a good one. I've never seen people say that one before. I like that one. If you feel mostly good, that's great. I guess you haven't peeked the mic yet. Is it obvious whenever I peek the mic, Elwolfies? Does it sound bad? Is that bad? Should I not do that? Should I try to be Should I try to be a little deeper and lower pitched? What do you think? Haru's special technique, the 1-inch ground pound. I mean, it's an easy mistake to make, okay? Sometimes I hit it after I've hit jump. I don't think I can go up here. I don't think peaking the mic has anything to do with the pitch of your voice. Does it not? Does it not? I don't know a lot about this stuff. I'm a bit of a dummy. I don't think I've ever heard Haru peak the mic. Do I not? Hello? Why did he warp up? Unless I just don't know what peaking the mic actually means. That's whenever it starts getting all crunchy, right? Right? Kinda sucks that it's not called the Soulja Boy. Yeah, it's called the... It is the Soulja game, right? What is this actually for? How do I go up? How do I up? Can I like kill you dudes? Wait! They still zap? I mean, I guess that makes sense. I'm metal, but... How do I go up here? Please do wall jumps? Oh, over there? Oh no! Oh no! Can we escape our fate? Slowly, but yes. Slowly, but yes. It's fine, I won't face. It's like it never happened. Alright, it's wall jumps? But I'm gonna bonk my head over here. I'm pretty sure... Like, there's a platform up above me, isn't there? Yeah, look. Unless there's just no... Okay, there's just not one there. There's just not one there. How was I supposed to know? How was I to know? Peeking the mic is associated with a big grid, so it's good. I won't phase. I won't phase. Do you feel like you can you hear the smile in my voice? Is that one of my positive traits? Just peek it, nobody cares. Is that one of my positive traits? It was pretty visible. Well, I couldn't see it. We looked and we knew. I looked and I didn't know. Okay. Can I get under there where the... No. No. Positive. Yeah, I won't phase. Question for all of you. Do we have do we have moderator 2 available? If not, I can run this poll myself. I don't want prized moderator number 1 to get out of his sick bed. I'm still here. If you're sick, I don't want you getting out of bed. I can hear the smile. Your voice warms my heart. Okay, Metal Cap has 2? I don't know where the second one might be. I'm on the computer now, just tell me the poll. Oh, okay, sorry. I thought you went back to bed. What did I want as the poll? Oh yeah, I love these. Would it be a positive or a negative to you if I had a chemo model? I think that'd be super cute, but I know at least one person here has expressed pure hatred. He's dying and you caused him great pain. Furry alert! I'm not a furry. I just thought it'd be cute. Don't you think that would be... Don't you think that would be cute? A camo model? Camo, like kimono. Kimono. Hold on. I'll show you an example. Kimono. Can I just look that? Oh man, what is this bringing up? Like. Oh man, it's bringing up fur affinity. You'd be a furry? They're not furries! It's a different thing! It's totally different! It's not the same! Okay! Here's an example of kimono. Here's an example, okay? They are furries? You said kimono? So weird. Kimo! A kimo model! Kimono. Dangerously furry alert? Haru, this is furry? It's not! It's kimono! It's different! It's different! Okay? Like
this! Okay! It's totally different! Look at this one! Look at this one! It's cute! To be honest, all you have to do is change the nose. Harry over here trying to climb Bugs Bunny is it's not furry! I love these! Okay. If I had a Kemo furry but Japanese model, that would be positive change, negative change. Hi, Garb. We're running a poll right now. How are you today? This is Kemo. It's not furry.
You guys just don't get it. You don't get it, Mom.
God, I haven't seen denial this hard since my sister. You just don't get it, Always. How's your day going, Garb?
Your model is already colored white, colored like it has white fur. I would still need to get a snout. I would need a snout. Isn't your current model already fur? No! And this is one of the reasons I'm changing my skin tone with the next model is it is explicitly not that. Okay, hold on. So you're telling me I can go up here. How do I hold the jump button and then oh, there we go. Doesn't seem to work there. Okay, you know what? There's a wall right there. But I wanted to do the thing! Don't tell me how to play. Okay, so 73% of you think it would be positive for me to get a furry model. So sorry, a kimono model. Totally different things, by the way. That would be a positive change. Play well? I am playing well. I'm playing great. Hi, Broly. Thank you for the head pat. You said it? It's just like whenever you guys get me to... Ooh! Ah! It's like whenever you guys get me to say I'm a wolf or a dog. It doesn't mean anything. It's just gaslighting. It's just pro-gaslighting. I get the feeling they maybe wanted me to come back here with the invisible cap, because there was a vanish cap over there. A wolf? He did it again. He admits it. He said it. I'm not meant to be a furry, which is part of the reason I am going to be changing my skin tone with the next model, because the amount of people that have thought that actually honestly surprises me. I'm just supposed to have an unnatural skin tone. You know? Okay, what are we meant to do here? Yeah, I don't... Ooh. You're a furry either way. Waxing a furry, Haru? I don't think you want to wax a furry. That sounds like that would be incredibly painful for both parties involved. Oh yeah, baby! Oh yeah, baby! What do you think? Cute, adorable, fluffy as always. Why, thank you, Broly. How is your Wednesday treating you? How's your Wednesday going? I'm pretty glad that worked. Solve every problem with wall kick, the Mario 64. Oh, those are showing if I have the switches turned on. I have everything in the WC world. That's just saying the wing cap switch. Oh. Okay. Honestly, I expected to get a ban for typing that.
Waxing a furry?
Why would that be a slur? What did they want me to do with that shell? Gain speed and then go up? Actually, wait. Is this gonna work? Can we get over? Yeah, check me out, Olympias. I suppose I could have just walked around a little bit. Shifting Sandland in the talons of the big bird. Just lighting dog confirmed. Olympias, you didn't put the collar and the leash around my neck during the donathon, so I'm not your dog. I'm not your dog. Sorry. I'm not a dog yet. Alright, let's boink this guy. Next donathon now.
The $10,000 collar and leash. Honestly, that was put there and not meant to actually be reachable. I didn't think you guys. Oh, it's ad break time. It's ad break time. Those are about to kick in 5 seconds. It is time for the ad break, LMVs. I love you guys. I love you guys. Get up and stretch for me. I gotta pee again already. See you soon.
How are you, Olympus? You know what'd be funny? Haru the crypto game. Well, what do you mean the crypto game? What do you mean by this? What do you mean by this? Let me hydrate. Haru, can you change the setting on your BRB screen? What? Let me get a drink on one face. I'm at home now. How's it going? Hot. I strongly hate spring and summer and heat and life in the universe and all that heat brings with it. It's miserable. Hold on. I think you get something cooler for jumping on him. Maybe that's only in the base game. Hydrate. There's a new Madoka mobile game. Wait, is there? The behavior of the BGM and VLC source? Send me a message about whatever you want me to do and I'll take a look at it after stream time. I'll have a look-see. I'll have a look-see then. How does I know this is probably a dumb question because it's a mobile game, but how does the new Madoka game play? I feel like maybe this is some of my biases shining through, but I feel like mobile games mostly play pretty samey from what I've seen. Madoka Extra? It's an HSR clone? What is HSR? What is HSR? A horror-themed RPG crypto game with Aomfi NFTs? Thanks! I hate it! Can I break this? Honkai Star Rail? I don't know anything about that game. Is this just here for that? Can we push this? Whoa. Is that a shoe on it? A submarine? I don't really know what this dude is for. Tired and sleepy. The crypto scam debate happened earlier, you're late. Yeah, let's not even talk about crypto again, I won't face. Good night, I won't face. And Harumphy, sleep well, Delphiman. Sleep well, sweet dreams. I hope you have the greatest rest possible. But, I don't know, I would really like an Aomfi RPG. I think that would be very cute, personally. I'm not gonna lie, with the permission of certain parties, I would love to help work on the next, the next Haru game. I would love to do that. I think that would be a ton of fun, personally. I think working on games has been some of the most fun I have ever had in my life on one of these, and I want to do it again. No, you stay off my game team. You're not the one that... You're not the one that's been making the Haru games. You're not the one I need the permission of. Unless you're gonna start. My next game is going to be Haru Game 1, 2? Do you mean an extended Vampire Survivors clone? Good night and sweet dreams of Haru. I had a dream the other day that had you guys in it on Wolfies. I don't remember a lot about it though. I think I said something in the Olympic. Oh right, I think I was like in my Oshi's chat and you guys were making fun of me or something. Pudding said like something mean to me, and I know Pudding isn't that way. I know Pudding would never make fun of me ever, but I don't remember the particulars more than that. I don't think I'm safe here. Dang, Pudding, you're one of us now? Hey, don't talk to Pudding that way. I know Pudding is on my side. Pudding became a doofy. I know Pudding is on my side, okay? I know Pudding would never be rude to me on purpose. I don't really know where I'm going here. I hope this doesn't just lead to a star, because I want to try to... Oh, God! I want to try to get all of the, all 100 coins while I'm in here. Sorry for making fun of you behind your back in Dream Space. That's okay, Pudding. I forgive you. I forgive you, even if you did make fun of me. Even if you literally did knowingly make fun of me. It's gonna be a Black Souls-like? That's the one that's like really like gory and like out there, right? I think that's one where I maybe talked about playing it on stream one time, and I think Ara like yelled at me. He was like, no, you can't do that. You can't do that one. Oh god, it's these. You know, what if I just don't jump? There's a sensor mod? Does that make it fine for stream? What are... Oh, I just need to bounce on these to turn them on. I honestly don't really need that mushroom. Safe. Sorry for making you making fun of you IRL in past streams. Did you do that? I gotta be honest, if you did that, like, all memory of that has been flushed, and you are in the clear because, I think of you as nothing but, like, oh god. I legitimately think of you as nothing but, like, super duper nice to me. Wolfies, if you are ever mean to me, if you are ever, no! If you are ever actually like mean to me, if you are just nice to me for a very long time, I will legitimately, I will legitimately forget about it. I'm like an animal. You can like, you can like abuse me and berate me and like kick me and step on me and yank my tail and spit in my mouth, and I will forget it if you're just nice to me for like a couple of days. Also, that is not an endorsement to treat animals that way. Do not do that. Do not do that. Never played it, because that's not what it is. Black Souls is one of the holy grail of RPG Maker game. I have not heard of it in that context ever. I've never heard it be called that. Can I make it over here? Well, hold on. I did the legendary 1-inch ground pound. I'm well known for that maneuver. Fear and Hunger? I might play Fear and Hunger someday. That one seems fun. Just like how Monster Girl Quest Paradox is the actual holy grail. I know what that one is. Let's not talk about that one here. I legitimately think of you as nothing? Haru, how could you? I didn't mean it that way, and you know it. You know it. What RPGs have you played that you remember? You mean me? Haru, blink twice if you're held hostage. Nah, I'm chillin'. I'm chillin'. I don't have spit in my mouth too often, other than after I take like a drink. Actually, no, that sounds weird if I phrase it that way. I only have my own spit in my mouth for the last several years. Wait, what? I didn't want this. I have only had my own spit in my mouth for the last several years. But I'm chillin'. Are you talking about his fetishes again? No. No. I'm a good heck hound. I'm a good heck hound. That sounds like torture. I'm wanting chat. Yeah, like honestly, I only think of Pudding as like super duper nice to me. Wait, is that an woo-woo block? The 1-inch ground pound, a classic. The 1-inch ground pound. The 1-inch ground pound. Why does he do it, Wolfies? Why does he do it? There we go. There's like a second long window to do a long jump. Prove it. Prove it. Prove it. Prove it. Prove it. Prove it. You can't prove it. You can't prove it. Hello, sir. Hi! I'll prepare the cannon for you. Also, how is the stream running on Wolfies? Is everything like going good? Long jump is one of the longest windows in the game. Oh, okay, but I want the ooh-woo block. I don't want to get to it. Stream's looking good? Okay. I was a little bit worried because, I'm still multi-streaming, and I'm still pretty new to that one. I am still new to that, so... kind of worried that things might just, like, not run adequately at some point. There's some kind of fluffy blob in the lower right corner, but other than that, Mario's looking great. Oh, okay, we don't need to worry about that. That's supposed to be there. That's a test for you guys to notice if it's there or not, and honestly, you guys are doing great so far. Alright, what's this for? Wait, is that just 2 coins? That's it? I thought I'd have to work for them. What does this do? Oh god. I wish I could like tilt the camera up a bit more. Am I fine? Am I gonna make it? All according to plan, Wolfies. That was like a blue block, but it only spat out 5 red coins. So long as your butt is on the ground and moving? Yeah, but I might lose a little bit of speed if I do it too soon. I gotta do it at the right time. My timing has to be precise. It's gotta be really particular on one piece. Otherwise you never know what'll happen. Looks pretty Pomeranian. I don't look like a Pomeranian. Okay. I look like a Samoyed, if anything, and I love Samoyed, so compare me to one of those instead. Who would win in a fight? 1,000 Awomfi-sized cougar, or a cougar-sized Awomfi? My money is on... My money has got to immediately go for the Awomfi, just because I always gotta bet on you guys, but... honestly, if I'm being realistic and speaking from the heart here, I don't think you guys can take on 1,000 cougars. Rumor has it that Miyamoto gave this custom cartridge of Mario 664. I noticed this in Slash Stream, but never mentioned it. Oh, you mean the fluffy blob in the corner? I mean, it was a perception check. 4G over phone is always laggy. Could be connectivity. PC is great. Desktop wired, I mean. Okay, that is good. Nah, I'd win. Do we get guns? I think some of the Awomfis have guns. Awomfis, do any of you have guns? This is not like the government is not asking. Oh god, do I need to go back there to get it? Alright, we can fix this. We can fix this. Take out any cougar by saying, sorry man, I'm taking... I took on a cougar once. I don't think I'd be able to handle more than one at a time. How motivated and organized are the cougars? Those aren't the cougars I'm talking about! Those are not the ones I'm talking about! Okay, how do we get this? Is this gonna work? Yeah! Check me out, Wolfies. He's chilling on the- No! He's chilling on the platform. Alright, we're going back into that other place to go grab the star over there. That's not the kind of cougar I'm talking about. The Awomfis in my head are just the Awomfi face in Space Marine power armor. Why? The Awomfis are gonna become popcorn for the cougars. Party, you're very small. You're palm core? I'm not! I'm at least Samoyed core. Samoyeds are big dogs, but you gotta realize, like, I am 5 feet tall. That's relatively large. 1,000 cougars versus 1,000 femboys fight for your soul. Who wins? I gotta be honest. A lot of femboys are pretty into like guns and stuff. So in that case, I do think there's a particular case to be made. I didn't need to come over here. I didn't need to come here. Neither, because I'm running for the hills. Nobody will have my soul except for myself. Awomfis, I would like to once again remind you, by signing up for following of the Haramizuki channel, a twitch.tv stream, I've already got your souls. I believe in it. The F in ATF stands for femboys. I already have your souls. They're a Pokemon with the time power, so it depends on what form they're in. It's the Pokemon? It's not the Pokemon? Ari wins, billion lines, or one of every single... Yeah, that is easily the Pokemon! I don't care how many lions you give the opposing team. Pokemon, if it is every Pokemon, they're always going to win. In fact, like, I would go as far as to say most Pokemon could probably solo like a billion lions. It's not the Pokemon? How? In what world would it not be the Pokemon? Are these just spikes? Yes. Yes, they are. Kind of. These are kind of just spikes. Ah! Let me up. How could Jigglypuff solo a billion lines? Easy. Loudspeaker, put them all to sleep. Next matchup question. It's a billion lines. A billion is a lot of lions. I don't care. The Pokemon they have powers. They have powers. That makes them rabid. Be careful. How do they want me to... Wait, hold on. There are Pokemon without powers too, and they can beat up gods? Yes? I feel like that further proves my point. That doesn't help your case? Yeah, exactly. Let me get a drink. The Pokemon with time powers lose fights with average house cats? Okay, but the Pokemon would win. The Pokemon... Ah! No! No! The Pokemon, you gotta realize, they need to be balanced for within their own setting. And that's important. That's like super important. You can't just have one Pokemon that in every situation steamrolls all of the others. Gonna commission a masterpiece of the traitor Olympies fighting the loyalist Olympies during the Haru Heresy. But you see, what about every Pokemon versus a billion lions with lasers? Still the Pokemon. Still the Pokemon. Once the dragons get tired, they can just fly away. What the heck are lions gonna do? Track them down? Spicy spikes? Yeah, like, I won't phase. This is a no-brainer. Like, Pokemon power scales are wacky. Think about, like, one of the Pokemon that's claimed to be, like, spicier than the sun. What is a lion going to do to even approach that? Oh, man. How is a lion even going to dare approach a spicy Pokemon? Like, think about it. PP scales? I hope you don't have scales on your PP. Unless they're like supposed to like add a little texture or something. I'm not gonna judge. I'm not gonna judge. Charizard can't kill many lions because Flamethrower only has 20 PP. You can already punch molten rocks in the face and be totally fine. Hope everyone's well, by the way. I'm doing so good. I don't know about the rest of you. I'm having the time of my life. Slugma would mess up any amount of lines. Yeah, it's not a matter of the, it's not a matter of, like, the moves. Like, they just can't approach him. Alright, let's just go in. Let's just go in. Doing well. Might play Minecraft later. I hope you, I hope you get 1 million bazillion ender pearls. Those are still cool, right? Those are something people want, I think. Give me that! Kinda wanted that. Shoot them out of the cannons. You got lions to spare. I think the Pokemon easily get they win by default. There are just some Pokemon that hard carry everything there. You know, you can match Pokemon up against just about anything, unless the power scaling in whatever like setting you're talking about is absolutely like redonkulous. The Pokemon win. Am I about to get smished? What did that do? Hi Jaded, how are you? How are you? What were you up to? Karaoke party? I'm doing great right now. I suppose that that answers that question. That answers that one. The question of how are you doing? I'm great. How was the karaoke? I'm so scared of doing karaoke. I'm so scared of doing that on stream always. I have 35 stars. This will allow you to face the second key boss in the basement. Did you find the 3 cap switches yet? Wing cap seems to be in the main lobby, metal cap in the basement, and vanish cap outside of the castle. Yeah, whatever, don't need them. The karaoke. I was screaming punk and metal. Punk's out. I think I would hurt my voice if I tried the Pokemon Wars. Phase, I legitimately think Pokemon is just an unfair matchup. How about this? Popeye versus every Pokemon? Remember, Popeye has 2 roles. If he has spinach, he wins, and he always has spinach. What about, can he... I know that Popeye can do, oh, come on! I know that Popeye can do some certain, like, really meta-breaking things. Like, he can, he can, like, punch his creator in the face outside of his own reality. But... has he ever, like, gone on record stopping, like, undoing stopped time? Because that is a big contender. If he cannot move in stopped time, then, he's probably getting outdone. Do I just bounce back and forth? I hit it, but I don't know where did the star go? Wait, is that it? Did it drop it over here? Easy! Easy, old Viz. My vocal cords will hate me tomorrow, but screaming out my frustration is fun. I love singing at karaoke! In fact, I should do some karaoke soon. Not where you guys can hear it, because I'd be really scared of that. I'm sorry. Panels inside the ancient pyramid. I'm sorry, Phase. I'm terrified to, like, do karaoke and you guys, like, not like it or anything, you know? Like, I know the point of karaoke isn't, like, necessarily to be good, but... I'm scared. I'm scared of Phase. It was almost a cool maneuver. Almost pretty cool. We'll try it again. Let me up! Let me up. Would it help if it was group karaoke? Probably not! I did participate in, Professor Bloom did a chorus project. He does those every year, and I was part of it, the first year that I started streaming, and I have not yet, I have not yet participated in another project like that. He invited me to again, but I was a little too busy this year, unfortunately. Popeye's power scaling is some of the highest ever written. As it should be. Popeye's the goat. Hi, Red. How are you today? How's stuff? How are things? How are things? Why am I getting invested in power scaling Popeye versus Pokemon now? Hold on. I won't fix. I'm sure if you Google it, there has to be art of this already existing, right? Right. He literally survived a reality getting erased. Okay, but Popeye the Slayer Man? It's a new horror movie, it sucks. Is that a real thing? Also, how is your day treating you, Red? How's stuff? How is Wednesday? This kind of sounds like Banjo-Kazooie-esque music. Is that just me? He can blow out stars light years away, and he can do that to the sun too? Okay, but I'm just saying, unless he can explicitly, like, work and stop time, you know. This reminds me of Donkey Kong 64 music? It might be. I'm not sure what it is. Do they just want me to go up on this guy? No. No, they do not. He can move through frozen time. Oh, okay. I'm just saying. Is Popeye the Slayer Man actually a real movie? I could see that going either way, since they have, what is it called? They have the Winnie the Pooh one. I think they've been making other similar ones lately. Like, I think Somebody was working on like a Steamboat Willie horror movie, I think, right? Right? It can only go up, and much later saw it as, oh my god, look at my journey. I improved so much. Or I could like impress you guys with a good karaoke the first time and not feel really ashamed of myself. I know you guys would be cheering me on, but myself, I would be like, oh god, that was terrible. I let everybody down. I feel horrible about that. Mizuki, the Slayer movie. Honestly, I don't think my bloodlust is high enough for that. Like, I could probably kill if I was put into a corner or something, but I'm never gonna just kill for the fun of it. I won't phase. You know, if I was backed into a corner and somebody was like, oh, okay, Haru, your cutest Magic the Gathering cards or your life. I think I could kill. I think I could kill. You say everything that makes me want to give you a hug? Huh? Well, what did I say this time? I don't know what I did. I don't know what I did. With that mentality, you would never sing? Maybe. We'll see. The thing is, Haru, Popeye is a spinach, right? And he always wins when he has it. Has there ever been a recorded circumstance where he has lost with spinach? If so, I'm thinking we can maybe work back from that. It's not what you did, Haru. It's who you did it to that angers me. What? What did I do to whom? What? I didn't do anything. I'm a good heckhound. It's Kigabuto. It is a real movie. I have never heard of this. Doesn't matter what you do, he'll always win unless you steal a spinach. A mouse did that in an episode? That's honestly kind of cute. Is this gonna squish me on the ceiling? Okay, we're still fine. What? It just booted me off! What? No! Oh my god! Oh my goodness, it's real. It is a real movie. You know how only wild dogs kill for the fun of it? Yeah, if I become domesticated, I won't need to kill. I won't need to kill. Honestly, heckhounds, if they are taken care of and put in a good situation, they have no need to kill. Oh my god, I'm gonna beef it. Perfect. I can't believe Haru would not literally kill someone for the fun of it. What a brave stance. Hey, I mean, they make it seem like in all the video games and movies and stuff, they make it seem like killing's pretty fun, right? I'm sure there's somebody out there that's like, if I could get away with it without any consequences, I would commit a murder. You know, there are people out there that think like that. Boxing gym time, good sir? It's a John Wick quote? Wait, is it? I have never seen John Wick. Where does this lead me? Is this just inside of the other blue wall? In here? What did this do? Do it all over again? Hi, Nick Damington. Thank you for the tail pet. What are you up to today? What's your day been like? Ah, yes, the magic quicksand that instantly roars you. What did I do by flipping these? Where is this even? This looks like this is going to be a whole, like, no! This looks like this is a whole big obstacle course to get, over to flip a different blue switch or something. It should be noted that Popeye is also immune to all forms of magic. Define magic. I feel like magic is a very, that's a very loose term. Looking through Half-Life 2 mods, let me know if you find any cool ones. Honestly, I want to play more Half-Life mods at some point. What did hitting that do for me? What did hitting that do for me? Oh, okay. There are some blocks over there. But let me know if you find any good ones. I want to play more Half-Life mods in general. Let's see. I think I gotta be quick here. all forms of it. Okay, but what about things that aren't technically magic? You know, some things are basically magic, but they're technically not magic, so where does the power scaling fall there? You know? Currently, I've got a remaster of the cinematic mod that removes all the most stupid stuff. Is that, is the cinematic mod the fully modeled one? Is that one? Oh god, I fell in. Is that the fully modeled mod? If you know, you know. Yeah, okay. By the way, did you finish Cry of Fear? No! I got pretty stuck at this one part, and oh god. Do it all again. Hey Goldie. How are you? Thank you for the tail pat. But all I know about the cinematic mod is fully modeled, etc. If you know, you know. If you don't know, you don't need to know. Cinematic mod, yeah, don't worry about it if you don't already know. It's nothing good. The heck is that? It's for Half-Life 2, and they decided to go the extra mile. You can probably just look up Half-Life 2 cinematic mod fully modeled. That'll give you what you need to know. Why do they drop a scuttlebug out of there? Spinach also turns him into a master of every single martial art at once. Honestly, that doesn't sound particularly powerful compared to... Like, we're talking about all kinds of media here. Is it like a Skyrim body slide mod thing? What is body slide mod? You gotta realize I'm not a Skyrim head, Phase. I'm generally a Bethesda disenjoyer. I can't believe they turned Breen into whatever he was supposed to be. I don't know what Breen looks like. He once knocked Bluto so hard that he became a baby again. Honestly, I should have him do that to me. I wanna be a puppy again. I wanna be a puppy, Phase. Oh, baby. Is that a really big shooter guy? What? No! You can! That's cheating. Well, what are these dudes called again? He was like a metrosexual What? Stay that way, Elder Scrolls games suck, not gonna lie. Some people will swear by them, they will live and die by Bethesda games. I don't know. I've never gotten too into them. And like, Bethesda... another thing is like they have so many games misattributed to them as well due to the fact that like they published a bunch of things back whenever they were still owned by ZeniMax. I like Morrowind and Oblivion. I did enjoy what I played of Morrowind. I need to play more of that. I need to play more of that sometime on Phase. Alright. Where does this want me to go? Down there? I think they want us to go this way. I hope they want us to go this way. I'm just kind of eyeballing things here. Hoi hoi, hi Ringang. Hi Ventus. How are you? I almost blew it. How are you? How are you doing today? I'm getting kind of hungry, Olympies. This heckhound needs some food. This heckhound might maybe stop here soonish. We'll see. We'll see after the next ad break how I'm feeling. Skyrim had like 2 good quests in the base game. Which ones? They're still owned by ZeniMax. ZeniMax. Wait, did they buy out all of ZeniMax? I thought they only bought Bethesda. Like I thought they bought like Bethesda and they had I thought Bethesda technically owned like id and stuff as well at this point. Cause ZeniMax had them all under like the Bethesda branch? Panels inside the ancient... Is that not the one I did? Let me get a drink on, please. I'm at the part where they're about to murder Mommy. In Skyrim? In Skyrim? I don't know what you're talking about. In Madoka. Oh, maybe don't spoil Madoka here, but at the same time, that's one of those things that's been around for so long that I imagine most people that want to see it already have by this point. I do know they came out with like, there's some other, I'm pretty sure it's an anime. It's called like, was it like Magia Record or something that's related to Madoka? Or maybe it was a mobile game or something like that. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? They have other, they have other magical girls in it. They made the anime, which is based off the mobile game. Oh, shows what I know. At least I know it's a thing. At least I know it's a thing. It's a prequel? Oh, okay. I should maybe watch that, cause my butt, you are not gonna get my butt to play a mobile game unless it is very enticing to me. I'll tell you a mobile game they did get me to play, MLVs. They got me to play the Mega Man X mobile game before that one was shut down for all time. I felt mixed ways about that one. It was the content that I desired, but it was not the format that I wanted it in. I love Mega Man more than a lot of things, but man oh man, it was a mobile game. It was a mobile game. They wanted me to get on there and grind every day, do dailies and weeklies, and I hate that. I am a hater. Daggerfall, from what I've heard, is okay, but pretty old and experimental. I've heard good things about Daggerfall. Morrowind was good, but had a lot of jank. Oblivion is where it started going downhill. Let me see, which way do we go here? We go this way. We go this way. Let's see... Perfect. I hope I didn't miss any of the switches on the way up. I suppose I didn't, because I think this is for that? Alright, MLVs, another one down. It's been around, memed on, and public domain at this point. What has? Doing good. Vibing on the day off finally. I'm glad to hear that. Take it easy. Have a... Thank you for the gift putting me. I really wish it would say what those are here. I need to go and manually go to Throne every time. Thank you for the mystery gift pudding. Hold on, I'll see what it is in a second. We're about to fight the Pyramid Guardian. Let me see. God, it's such a pain in the butt to find where the stuff is. Over here? Over here? Vibey dinner. Thank you so much. Was that 2 back-to-back Vibey dinners? The interface for Throne is so bad. Thank you for the dinner pudding. What should I get? What should I have for dinner? All I know is that, I know what it is because I checked Haru's Twitter. Honestly, I should probably just do that. I should just do that. I single-handedly got my attendance messed up for a year, and I had to do 3 weeks of classes while I've been on break. Huh? Huh? Did Tokai say something about that? Wish I could sometimes redo high school. I got bullied all the time in high school. I got bullied all the time in high school on Vids. Not to try any harder, but because I regret warning this one teacher about a puddle of water and she didn't fall down the stairs. And even if somebody made your life harder, please never wish death upon somebody else. Please never wish death upon somebody else. How do we get up there? Happy Heckhound dinner fun? I don't know. What have you been craving? You're gonna need to give me some time to think about that. Honestly, though, I would never redo high school personally because I got bullied a lot, like, physically and mentally, and, that led me to some of the, like, darkest places I had been in my life, coupled with a bunch of other stuff that was going on at that point in time in my life. Like, high school was horrible for me, personally. I would never want to redo that. How do we get back up out of here? I don't know if this is what they want me to do, but... No, this just terminates over there. I get the feeling it's not this way. Let's exit. Let's exit. All the quests and lore also feel really basic. And what? They retconned Cyrodiil to basically being a massive jungle to just more generic for Oblivion. Yeah, they did the thing where it was like a rainforest in lore before that, but they wanted it to I think they wanted it to be more they wanted it to be more like Lord of the Rings or something, so they just made it like a generic like fantasy forest. And it's like why even bother having like all of your world and lore building at that point if you're just gonna like retcon it and throw stuff out the window? I think people have been speculating they're going to do the next place in like Hammerfell or whatever it's called. Maybe we have to go all the way up to the top. Lord of the Rings mentioned. I thought Lord of the Rings was pretty okay. I thought it was alright, but my only experience with it so far is the movies. I thought it was okay. I thought it was alright. I feel like I probably missed out not having seen it back whenever it was like the thing, but it was still pretty okay, I guess. IROC is the rumor? Wait, is it that one? I thought it was like Hammerfell. At least Elsewhere was cool and online. Is that where the Khajiit are from? I always forget where they're supposed to be from. They're from like the black something, right? You missed out not seeing it when you were 10. Well, I won't phase. Whenever I was 10, Lord of the Rings wouldn't even have been made yet because you forget I'm over 1,000. I'm over 1,000. Place your bet on what comes out earlier, Elder Scrolls 6 or literally any of the Beyond Skyrim projects. Those are never getting finished. I do think I saw there was one of them that was in like a playable state here recently. Oh, cats are from Elsewhere, Argonians are from the Black Marsh. Okay. Let me see. Have you heard of the High Elves? Was that guy in Skyrim or Oblivion? I honestly don't remember. Alright, let's fight the boss. There'll never be a good open world game. Honestly, I thought, if none of you have ever played Evil Within 2, I thought that was a pretty good open world. It is very pared down. The open world space is pared down, which leads to it being very, very content dense. Like, it is an open world with small maps. Once you touch the checkpoint, you can re-enter the pyramid via the front door to return up here again, in case you fail against what awaits you. If you don't want this checkpoint to be active anymore, then get close to the lamp stuck in the sand inside the castle or exit to log. What? Oh, okay, let's turn on the checkpoint, I guess. I get the feeling this is gonna be like a whole thing. Can you die, little guy? I need health from you. Have you heard of the High Elves? Isn't a guy generic conversation starter NPCs use? Oh, okay. There's like the one dude I think in Skyrim that everybody like memes about. He's he's like, have you been somewhere or done something lately? And he's like, of course you haven't. I think that's what I'm thinking of. I think that's the one I'm thinking of. Mikote from the Black Shroud. Not the one I was thinking of. Not what I had in mind. The Mikote are from, oh man. I think they traveled from
You again? This is our new pyramid. Be gone once again, you intruder.
I think they're from Mercidia, if I remember right. I might be wrong with that. I think they were maybe down with the dragons in Mercidia. I think.
You again, this is our new pyramid. Be gone once again, you intruder.
Cats are from all over. Invasive species. I don't know if this dude's gonna have like any new moves or not. Let me down! You just gotta punch him in the eyeball. Except Hingashi and Doma. See, I'm pretty sure originally they came from one particular place. I just don't remember where. Weirdly enough, no cat people. Let me bonk him.
Do you get to the Cloud District often? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't.
That's probably the one. That's probably the one. Do I get to like fight his face now or something?
Oh, not again. Next time you will know our eternal.
Is that it? Oh, okay. There will never be good Elder Scrolls games. Don't get your hopes up. After the current state of Bethesda releases in the last 10 years, I don't think it'll be good.
I don't know. I don't know. I do not like Bethesda games.
Okay, that's this world finished up, Elmvies. That is this one entirely finished. I forget... Hello, sir. Have we already talked? Have we spoken? All the lava, yeah, we talked with him.
Meanwhile, the Cloud District is like 3 houses up on a small hill.
Honestly, so many games do scale super poorly. At least the Oblivion Engine Morrowind one actually came out. Oh, did that come out? But that might be the one I'm thinking about, maybe. Alright, let's do Lethal Lava Land. Boil the big bully. Boil the big bully. Let's see.
Paper Mario.
Is that what the song was from? Honestly, there were a couple places there. Oh. I'm surprised they didn't send us. It felt like that area in particular was pretty light with using its all of its space. I feel like there was definitely other stuff I did not go to there. Honestly, too many open world games refuse to embrace being open world. Like, they have this big world, but the mission is to try to be as much like a linear game as possible. I find my personal issue with open world games, and the reason I don't like playing a lot of them, is because a lot of them are just designed to pad out playtime and waste your time, where, like, they'll have cool stuff in the world or whatever, but what they will do is they will have, like, one cool... Hello? They'll have, like, one cool thing every, like... I don't know, like 5 hours of game time or something like that, and it's like, that's not good, that's not engaging, that doesn't make me want to play your game. I don't know, like, I typically do not care for open world games. Okay, that just opened up an optional path over here for us. I'd rather have a more curated experience than a sandbox. I will say, another... And this one very much falls into the category of like, this is as open world as it comes. They are trying to do all of the stuff. I will say Red Dead Redemption 2 felt like a pretty good open world game in terms of density. It was a pure open world game, and there was so much to do and see there. And Zero doesn't survive the playthrough. Don't actually, my joke. What did I actually? You mean the Black Shroud? I gotta flex what little I do know in life occasionally, always. I gotta occasionally flex my stuff, okay? Okay. Let's see. Where is this taking us? Who is that? Wait, are those the dudes from Yoshi's Island? The red guys. You know the ones, right? They try to chomp you. They're like dinosaur-looking dudes. Blarg? Yeah, that's the one. I forgot that dude's name. He is missing any eyeball textures. He does not have any eyeballs. Honestly, a little bit concerning. Let's see. Give me more health. There we go. Yeah, it's back the way they came. I'm kind of blowing it here on movies. EA Nazir sold me low quality cloud district. Who is EA Nazir? I know way too many Mario enemies by their actual name. It's over for me. I mean, there is nothing wrong with that. I probably have some sort of like hyper-focused specialization that you guys will be like, wow, Haru, you're so smart about this particular franchise. I just need to find the one that's going to wow all of you. Okay, I'm sure I've got one somewhere in the databanks. Bro, don't touch me. Bro, don't touch me! I almost died to the random tiny dude. Rockstar does a good job. But for the most part, like, I will agree Rockstar is... I don't know how GTA 6 is going to be. They do a good job with their open world stuff, but by and large, I would rather just have, like, a linear game. I do not go crazy for open world games. Like, a lot of the time I end up playing open world games. I'm just playing an open world game because it's a game I already liked and they decided, okay, time to make an open world like Metal Gear Solid 5. Like Metal Gear Solid 5 for some reason. I thought that detracted from Metal Gear Solid 5. I honestly think if they took Ground Zeroes and they made a couple maps of that size and they were to just have a couple fleshed out open world maps of that size, that would have been so much better. That would have been so much better than what we got, because the actual full Metal Gear Solid 5 Phantom Pain, we were missing any like really good interior stealth sections. We were missing there wasn't a lot in the way of like jungle stealth sections, despite there being like a jungly area in the game. They never really utilize it that well. Honestly, most of the map in Metal Gear Solid 5 is samey and boring, and you're just driving past outposts that you don't care about. And that's upsetting. That is upsetting on Phase, you know? Because I saw that it could have been so much more. It could have been so much better if it just had a couple better made maps instead of one really... sorry, like 2 or 3 big ones. I forget how many maps it actually had. Are you Foxhound? Or are you more of a Diamond Dog? I would say by and large, I tend to prefer Big Boss's games, but I think Foxhound is... I think Foxhound is infinitely cooler, personally. I think it's infinitely cooler. From Oblivion onwards, Bethesda games feel like they made the modders fixing everything in mind. Yeah, and that's not a good way to approach it, because, the people playing on console don't get that experience, and the wildest thing that I've found are the people that play Bethesda games on consoles don't really seem to mind that they're being treated as like second-class citizens, basically, with buggy, glitchy games that are never going to get fixed, and, I don't understand how that can, like, get by in the modern market, but if people are happy, I guess. If people are happy, more power to them, I suppose. Sir, can you look at me? Thank you, sir. Don't touch me, don't touch me, don't touch me. Banned for politics? You mean saying a second-class citizen? I mean... I feel like they are being treated that way. Quotes are on buy because mostly it's just them. There we go. Putting it on their shop and paying out a very small commission for others' work. Wait. They buy mods to put in their cat. Do they officially do that? Do they officially do that? I don't know. China isn't my thing. Tang? That's not a Chinese dynasty. Fleet Commander Blord. Why does that sound familiar? Yeah, don't support that practice for Skyrim and Fallout 4. That doesn't surprise me. They were one of the they were up there alongside Valve trying to trying to standardize that practice. And I remember Valve actually got a lot of flack for that. And I think if they were to try to do the same thing again these days, people wouldn't really push back as much. I don't know, it's hard to say, it's hard to say. Ad break is going to start in like 5 seconds, Elmophase. I'm getting hungry, I'm going to think about what I'm going to do for food during the ad break. I will see you guys shortly. Get up, move around, pee if you gotta, get a drink, etc. I'll see you soon. See you soon. Hi, Elmophase. How are you? How was your break? How was your break? I don't know if most Olympians know, but the PS3/360 versions of New Vegas were awful when they first launched. I don't know. Oh, I'm so dead! At least I got the star. Welcome back, Haru. How was your break, Olympians? Haru, if I was a big bully, would you boil me? If you were a big bully, I would be telling you to be kind to your fellow Olympians. Okay? That's... Oh my. Loud. Can you hear that, Olympians? Loud. If you were a big bully, I would, I would tell you to be nice to your fellow Olympians. You may bully others freely, but you have to at least take care of your fellow Olympians, okay? Okay. Pour boiling milk on his skull? Who? You mean Sigurd? I think I'm good. I think I'm good. Bethesda takes like a 90% cut for it. It's so bad. It's so bad for people, it's unreal. See, it's kind of a two-sided thing in my opinion, where it's like, on one hand, it's cool that people are getting to play your thing. On another hand, it's like, most of the money from like the project that you made out of passion is going to this big corporation instead of you, the person that worked hard, and that just doesn't feel right. It just doesn't feel right. Please go in the lava, please go in the lava. Thank you, bro. Let's see if we can get full health here. I get the feeling we still have the big guy to knock off. Wait, can I run into them while I'm on fire and knock them in? Oh god. This is a bad platform for this LVs. Easy, I am so good at video games. Oh man, I'm dead. Easy, I am so good at video games, LVs. A Dimphys might be evil, but we adore our Olympies. Ah, I feel like you're making up a different headcanon here, honestly. Gabe actually apologized and removed them all. Did he? I've never seen him apologize. Dr. Nefarious and the Space Fleet. Bully the three bullies of the arena. You need a Dimphys to see the good in a wolf. I don't need that! I can see that you guys are perfect and wonderful and nice to me just fine without these so-called Adumphys in the way. Gabe is a real one. He's made some missteps here and there, but I would say for the most part he does have the consumer's interest in mind, it seems like. I don't know. It's hard to say. I can't believe Haru took the Adumphy off screen? You mean the one that looked like Carl? Cause I don't think that's an Adumphy. Yeah? Is that what Adumphys look like? Carl from Aqua Teen Hunger Force? Cause this is news to me. This is news to me, Adumphys. Oblivion and Skyrim on console. On launch on console was brutal. I don't think I've ever played a Bethesda game on console. Games are nearly unplayable out of the box. That's just all Bethesda games. Playing Bethesda games on PC is mandatory, so you can download the unofficial bug patch from Nexus. I don't understand how that's just become accepted. It doesn't feel right. It doesn't feel right, you know? Let me see how one phase. This is run around and collect all of the coins. Am I safe in the corner? I am not. I am not safe in the corner. I really like these similar but different reimagined areas in this. I will say so far, this is a very quality ROM hack in my opinion. I would definitely recommend this one to anyone that's like looking for any ROM hacks to play. I would say this and Star Road are definitely up there for me. Mario in the Multiverse, a little bit less. Why were you back 1 minute early? Cause I come back whenever I'm ready. I come back whenever I'm done, not necessarily when the timer's up. Does a true Adumphy have mascara on Black Island? I hope not. I don't want to see Awumfies, which I feel the need to say, even if you consider yourself quote-unquote an Adumfi, which aren't real, but if I were to acknowledge their existence, which I am not, Adumfis are, or maybe rather would be, a subspecies of the Awumfi, and therefore, I'm allowed to say things like, I wouldn't want to see my Awumfis all caked up in makeup, you know? Adumfis are real? Just you wait until the Haru heresy? That's not real. That's not something that's going to happen. Okay. Adumfis are the loyalists? I don't even know what that means! I swear to God, you're gonna make me commission an artist just to show you true Adumfis? Adumfis aren't real, and they don't look like cats. Awumfis are explicitly like lupine in nature. Come on! Like, take a look at those dudes. They are not striped in orange. They're not cats. Adumfis are not the loyalists, heretic? Huh? I feel like the context on this is lost on me, given that I know nothing about 40k. How am I supposed to pee without a full 5-minute break? I was honestly thinking the same thing myself. I skipped peeing because I was looking at some food options, and I think I might maybe go somewhere and get something. I'll have to see what's open after I'm done here. Oh, my stomach's growling at me. It is. Sorry. It is what? It is what? Boyle's a big bully. Have I not done this one yet? Hey Haru, want us to tell you about 40k lore? Only in small moderation, and I am not going to remember any of it, and also, I am sorry, but 40k is like the least interesting setting in the entire world to me. But if you want to... Hey Haru, tell us about Magic the Gathering lore. I think I already told you guys what I watched like a video on Bloomborough here recently, and I haven't really had a lot of time to learn much more past that since I've been so busy. I haven't had time on these. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I know that's probably very disappointing. What? I know that's probably very disappointing for a lot of you, but no! We still need to have a full-on Magic the Gathering stream. I don't think anybody but me would like that. There might be like 1 or 2 Awumfis that like it, but it is important to note. It is important to note, Awumfis. My stream content isn't really card game focused in any way, shape, or form. So I think that would kind of go against what most people want to see. I'd like that. Most of us would enjoy you yapping about things you enjoy. See, I don't know a lot about the lore just yet. I haven't quite gotten to that point yet. Soon. Oh, I'm so hungry, Awumfis. I'm so hungry it actually hurts. What do you mean? You're playing Mario, the most famous game from Nintendo, the card game? Oh yes, the card game company. Roguelike deck builder. Honestly, back in the early days, I did play Slay the Spire on stream, and I had a ton of fun with that, and I love Slay the Spire. It is easily up there in my top games, Awumfis. If you have never played Slay the Spire, give it a try. What is the purpose of those? I thought they were supposed to be spinning blocks. Play Spire again sometime, but also in Magic the Gathering on stream. Adumfis are true to the following of Haru, not the new radical Haru's heresy. Lupine like the flower? No! Lupine like the wolf. Like the wolf. Okay. I can't believe the streamer's been streaming instead of researching Magic the Gathering lore. I'm so disappointed. Sorry, I'll do better. I'll do better. Awumfis. I do gotta keep in mind, and like I've talked about this a couple times before. I would love to be able to just stream whatever interests me at the moment, but I do have an obligation both to myself and to all of you to, you know, try to do things that are going to make me grow and improve and be able to do bigger and better things, because right now I'm still like super duper tiny. I am incredibly small at the time being, and I dropped by another streamer's chat earlier, and she was talking about the same thing. Little guy. Like, I rely heavily on your help, Almonfis. Remember, I am still small enough that anything you guys can do helps out so much. Anything from like, just being here day to day helps out a ton. Even if you're not actively participating in chat, even just like leaving me open in a tab while I'm streaming helps out a ton. Subbing obviously helps, but like that is never required. Telling people about me, getting me out there, that helps so much. Clipping helps a ton. If you're good at editing videos yourself, making like edited clips of me yourself helps out. Like, there is so much you can do whenever I'm this small to help out. Like, anything. Yeah, posting me on the Bionicle subreddit, that one happened once. That one happened once. I don't remember who that was, honestly. Perfect. I'm getting all the stars, but I keep accidentally avoiding the main one I'm here for. On that subject, Starfield feels like its factions are too shallow, because otherwise it would have been seen as political. Like how the Cyberpunk city has lots of people telling you it's dangerous, but no sense of danger. It's because Cyberpunk, but you can't really be punk with the big evil megacorp, because that would be saying capitalism bad. Honestly, I don't think capitalism bad is like that. I don't think that in and of itself is that divisive, but I think the idea of like making an anti-capitalist game done by a big mega corporation, the message kind of falls flat on its face there. Capitalism bad and game made by billion-dollar. Yeah, exactly. That just doesn't work as well there. And also Monster Train. I'll show Monster Train. I adore that game. I didn't like Monster Train. I've tried it. It was on Xbox Game Pass for a bit, and I did not care for it. Unfortunately, most VTuber communities don't like talking about other VTubers, so I can't really shill in good faith. Yeah, but I mean, like I've said, I'm sure some of you are in like general like Japanese interest communities, like anime communities, or you're in like you're in like manga communities or whatever, and those almost always have that. But yeah, I'm not saying go into like Iron Mouse's chat and be like, hey, here's Harumizuki. Don't do that one. Do not, never do that one. Never do that one. That's just coins. I feel like they have so many different ways to show the same coin blocks, and it kind of throws me off. I don't care for you? Hey, that's mean. Just because I don't like a game you don't like doesn't mean you gotta say that. Yeah, other VTubers suck? What do you mean other VTubers suck? Don't come into my stream and say VTubers suck. You forget you are watching a VTuber. Just play Chandelar. You get your Magic the Gathering and stream. Ah! I fell in! Oh god, I'm not dead, am I? Ah! Saved it. Go into Germa's chat and spam it. I don't know about that one, Almonfis. I can't in good faith tell you guys to do any of these things. You could also attempt to do Forge Adventure, which is easier to run. You could do a setup which sets you want? Is that something in Chandelar? Okay, there is another world done and dusted. We've been through there. Meme and arts and crafts. I heard recently that you can apparently get banned for streaming in the wrong categories. So I probably shouldn't play it too fast and loose, even though I kind of did that here a while ago. Hazy Maze Sewers. Swimming beast in the cavern. This is just gonna be Dory, right? You guys did say that's her name, right? Dory? I think Dory's cute. I think Dory's cute. I love Dory. Editing videos seems way harder than I figured it would be. Once you know how to edit videos, it's not particularly hard, but my lord is it ever time consuming. Understood. Printing out Hartoon, hiding him behind Japanese groceries. I mean, honestly, if any of you already do like, I can't recommend that in good faith. I was gonna say if any of you do like tagging or anything, you could like print off my URL and put it somewhere, but that's also littering. It's also littering. I had considered doing that myself at one point, and I decided against it. I decided against it because somebody out there does have to clean those up. Hard nerfed the Haru every stream as a retro stream strat? Huh? What do you mean hard nerfed? I don't think I would have more viewers if I was playing Fortnite or something instead. I just have a hunch that would not get me higher viewership. I don't know. Just, I could be wrong. Haru wants to be an anarchist, but can't because he's too worried about the people whose job it is to clean it up. I mean, I don't want to be rude, you know? I think like, tagging like my Twitch thing places would be a really cool idea, but then someone's got to take care of that, and that would be rude of me to do. That would be super rude. I mean, I don't want to be rude on movies, you know? I mean, if any of you want to like print off anything and hand it out at like anime conventions or anything, if any of you go to those, you have my blessing. Just don't misrepresent me. Don't print off like. Don't print off the picture of me with the big chest. Okay. Harry wants to be punk rock, but he's too nice. I won't phase. I'm anti-establishment, right? I'm cool. I'm hardcore. Oh man. Can I just wait, you can't what? You can't do a backflip as Metal Mario? Yeah, you're cool, Haru. Thank you, McDoomington. That means a lot to me. All I want is for my own face to think I'm cool, and also I would like to be able to move to Japan someday. That one's kind of related. That one's kind of related on movies. So what you're saying is you'll play Disco Elysium on stream? I haven't super loved CRPGs or whatever those are called. Like, I might maybe give it a try sometime, but no guarantees. No guarantees on that one. Alright, on movies, we gotta book it. I can just cheat the system. Oh my god, I almost fell. We can just cheat the system. Okay, what does that... Huh? No! I didn't want that! I wouldn't have taken that if... I wouldn't have taken that if I knew. I guess Disco Elysium is a CRPG? More like a talking sim? Is it? Is it? Speaking of which, the heavy hangers pull, no Haru allowed finished its run. Okay, if you were not in the O1V Chord, which you should be, by the way, there's currently a poll going. Okay? You should vote on this. It's in the announcements channel. Here's a picture. I put this one up in the O1V Chord and I was like, do you guys want bigger than this, smaller than this, or this size? Most people voted for bigger than this, so there is a poll running for if you want even bigger than the next image I've presented you. So final result was between Tsunade and Passion Lip. I have no idea who Passion Lip is. I don't know who that is. Gemma's chat might actually be viable. Well, don't spam me. Like, don't get in trouble. I don't want you guys getting banned, causing trouble for other people or whatever. Like, it helps me a ton. It helps me out so much if you guys like get word of me out there. Like, even at the point I'm at, even like 2 new people checking me out and deciding to stay is like that can be like a 10 to a like 10? No, that would mean I'm at 400. That can be a big improvement. I'm too stupid for percentages. That can be a big bump. Do not do the math. You're going to probably clue me off into how many people are watching right now. I don't want to know that. I don't want to know that. Use Hari Dog, Hari Sad, and Hari Despair everywhere you go when you can. Yeah, and Hari Zoom. I like Hari Zoom. Go watch this dog talk about pee. I had a thought and immediately regretted it. I was going to say post me on pee fetish forums, but don't do that. Explicitly do not do that. I don't think I want that to be my core audience. Don't do that one! You mean the pee subreddit? Is that a thing? Of course it's a thing. What am I asking? What am I asking? Of course that's a thing. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. There's a subreddit for everything. Don't post me in the pee subreddit. Okay. Contrast. Fallout New Vegas. Which gives actual criticisms of democracy and capitalism, but also makes a point to make Caesar the type who would call his Discord server Athens or something equally pretentious. Bigger than what? I already ran this poll! I literally already ran this poll in the Awomfi Cord. It didn't need ran again. That definitely didn't need ran again. Where are the rolling rocks on these? The beware rolling rocks. I'm not seeing them. I heard run poll. I said I ran a poll in the Awomfi Cord. Okay. Alright. I already did the poll. Understood. Making my Hari Game 2 asset in Lightbright and installing them all over Boston. Always. Anything helps, but don't get arrested. Don't cause trouble for other people. That's a big footprint. What is? Is there a footprint back there? I didn't see it. When's the rolling rocks? Asked the AVGN. Hi, guy. How are you? Can I get back up from here? Okay, we just bounced back up. It's okay if an Awomfi gets arrested. We've got Awomfis in blue on the inside. No, we don't. We don't have anyone on the inside, I don't think. Can I think you're cute instead? If you want. See, I'm not gonna tell you guys what to do. I'm never gonna tell you guys what to do. Live your own life. Be free, Awomfis. Be free, Awomfis. It's the rolling. I'm having rolling rock on the rock and roller. Whoa. Starfield, I mean. My point is saying capitalism bad would be saying something, and that would be political, so it says nothing. Is it okay if I commission art of you? I've been thinking about it since the Donathon. You may absolutely commission anything you want. It can be as spicy or normal as you want it to be. It can be gender bent. It can be normal bent. It can be you can have me getting my head ripped off by Scorpion from Mortal Kombat. I'm fine with that. Anything you guys want. Anything you want. Just maybe don't make me seem like a PTuber. Normal bent? What's wrong with normal bent? Yaru? Yeah, if you want. These are the remains of an old Dory city. We're getting the deep lore of an old Dory city. Yet sadly, it got caved in. Only this entrance area remains. Hi, Dubious. Can I draw you by an excessive amount of Wonder Bread? Yes, but if you do that, you need to make my hair blonde. I'm pretty sure he explicitly only did that with blonde women. And you need to give me big breasts too. Say, old chum, you are looking for stars, right? Climb atop that dory to reach the center platform to get one. He beat me to it. How big? I don't recall. You're gonna have to look up the Wonder Bread guy stuff. But yeah, feel free. The metal cap sadly isn't here, but I know that in the castle's basement, the 5x5 tile floor hides a secret area. Okay, that's how they wanted me to find them. Sounds like we need another poll. Do you mean about the chest size? Like, don't worry. Follow your dreams, Owenphase. Follow your dreams. Let me up. Let me up. Ginor Magtuan? Deranged subreddit diving is what I do to laugh. Owenphase, more power to you. I love that you guys all have different hobbies and stuff. Look at the cool Dory head statue. It's been pestering me for weeks. You are so welcome. You are so welcome. Make fake dismembered human limbs with Har's channel name and hide them all over London without telling anybody? Honestly, yeah, do that one. That sounds funny. I know that's an actual thing that happened for, what was it? Dead Island or something? Do that one. That sounds funny. I think I will get a visit from the FBI if you do that, but that sounds hilarious. Do it. Do it! Resident Evil 5 or 6? Oh, okay. I had the wrong game. Do it! Do it, Owenphase! Do it! I would love that. We're already too big as far as I'm concerned. How do we get over there? Swing me that way, Dory. Yup, there we go. Alright, what does this do for me exactly now? Do we climb? Alright, Owenphase, this is definitely new. Check this out, Owenphase. They've like a whole thing built for this instead of just having the star in the middle. Ginormagantuan. Okay, Ginormagantuan. I don't really want that star just yet. We're getting close to our coin count. Let's see, Owenphase. But yeah, I don't know, like, you guys have the okay to get any kind of art commissioned. You have the okay to draw any kind of art. You can absolutely draw weird P-art if you want, even if I may prefer that you didn't. Like, you can do whatever. Interpol agent visiting Hart. So, this is actually about that book you pitched, about a detective that could hear the sound of pee and deduce sizes. They thought it was great. They want to pick it up. They want to run it. Owenphase, this is why we stream. This is why we stream, to get good visits from Interpol. They want to run it as an international bestseller to raise funds. I'm gonna be famous, Owenphase. I am gonna be famous. Is this gonna kill me if I fall into it? Okay, that's just a star over there. We don't want that yet. I just need 5 more coins. I won't be dying.png. I should, you know, I should include that little guy somewhere. Let me see. Am I cool enough to both play this and do that at the same time? I think I am. Ah! I almost went off the cliff. Ah! Oh, hold on. Let me get past all these jumps and then I'll... Am I dead? No! How do they want me to get back over here? Oh man, I hope this isn't one way. How can I get over there? I don't think there are 5 coins left down here. No! Let me in! No! Okay, hold on. this over here. If I had either collected 5 more coins before going down there, or I had, I don't know, maybe just done that jump better, this wouldn't have happened. Whatever, let's just grab a few stars and then maybe I'll go get food or something. I don't even know Olympias. I don't even know. I'm distraught by that. Every time I die, like just a few coins away from my goal, it hurts. It hurts. My soul aches every time that happens. Where the rolling rocks came from. I'm at least glad this like instantly saves whenever I do the... Wait. Had I already grabbed a... Oh right, it made me auto-grab the 1 star. I am so disappointed by that. Like genuinely and... What?! My camera didn't turn the way I wanted! Hold up. Let me try that again, all of these. I feel like the game's out to get me now. It's just rubbing salt in the wound. I'm at least glad they remembered the Rolling Rocks movies. I feel like honestly I know all about the Rolling Rocks, and I'm not even like a Mario fan. Take your frustrations out on us? Eat on stream? I don't think that would be taking my frustrations out on you. Alright, let's go grab the Stinky Dory star. I think I can get her... I think if I pound her, I think we can get up here super easy, super fast. Hold on. I'm trying to trick you into streaming longer. I'm probably going to have to go somewhere to get something, given the hour. And the fact that, like, I did try to order food on, what was it, Uber Eats or something, and they declined my card. I don't think I can get anything delivered. That would also make the cost of the food go up. I don't know. I try not to eat out like super duper often unless you guys are kind enough to fund a pay for my dinner. Uber Eats is generally pretty bad. They're all pretty bad. Some less bad than others. Declined. It's a cry for help. Quick donate to Harder for Food. Pudding already donated a fund my dinner for today. Pudding already donated a fund my dinner for today. Which I appreciate, Pudding. Thank you again so much for that. I'm gonna have to take a look at my options whenever I'm done streaming. Where do they want us to be? What's our current thing? Green rides atop the sewers. This is probably the red coin one if I had to guess. What about second and third dinner? An American has to eat. Honestly, I like eating 1 or 2 meals a day. I am a 1 or 2 meal enjoyer for the most part, but I think if I got funded a second buy me dinner, I would probably just go get like some ice cream or something afterwards. Let me get a drink, all of these. I would go like to one of those like late night cookie places, or I would like get some ice cream or something. I don't know what I would do. I would need to see what would be available. I miss ice cream. I haven't had ice cream in... It's been a minute. I typically try not to eat ice cream just because, you know, a boy's gotta watch his figure always. Let's see, there's nothing over here. I feel like they have all these areas where they could put stuff, but they don't. You know? Oh man. Is this gonna... Okay, this is way less sinister than I thought. I thought I was going to have to, like, bring both of them over. What about Ice and Dream? There is somewhere. I forget where. I think it's, like, Chick-fil-A or something like that. They call their ice cream Ice Dream Cones, and I thought that was the most adorable, cutest thing in the entire world, Owlface. I thought that was so super sweet. Ice Dream Code. Really? Yeah, I think it's Chick-fil-A. I think it's Chick-fil-A. You're gonna have to look that one up. You're gonna have to look that one up. Honestly, I can just... Oh, wait. Did I mess up? That instantly killed me. Alright, I'm gonna get this one, and then I think we'll stop because I want to go grab food. I'm hungry. I was talking about something else though. He fell for it. I thought that was what they wanted me to do. They had it laid out in such a way that it seemed like that was what they wanted me to do. That's not just me either. I know any of you would have made the same error. Okay. I know that's not just a me thing. Yeah, you were supposed to think that. That was... Did you see that cool save, Owlface? I want you to take note of that and write that down in your Haru journal. Like, dear diary, today Haru was really cool, and I want to be like Haru whenever I grow up. Owlface, do you want to be like a wolf femboy when you grow up? Not a bad save. Yeah, write that one down in your... Put that in your Haru journal. Put that in your Haru journal. I was talking about something else though. What are you talking about, Tokai? What are you talking about? No! We're going this way. We're going this way. We're breathing in the braps. Owlface! A little bit upset by that. I want to be like a Floppa when you grow up. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I'm just saying, heckhounds are pretty cool. Heckhounds are pretty cool. I'm too much of a gamer to play Mario. What do you mean you're too much of a gamer? These are relatively difficult games, I will have you know. All right. These are relatively hard. You can't just say I'm a gamer to say you don't play Mario, because like some of these ROM hacks they go pretty hard. Okay? Honestly, I should maybe just be doing my grabbing 80 coins down here. It seems like they have way more than I'll ever need down here. Is this where we came from? Yes. Relative to what? Yes, some of them do, not the ones you play. Hey, did you not see the end of Star Road? That one had me do some pretty particular stuff. Alright. Alrighty. Can I have that? Hey, let me... No. Hold on, that'll come back. That'll come back and we can try again. Give me... There we go. I don't know. I think I do a bit of gaming sometimes. Gainer, derogatory versus gamer, wholesome. Owlface. Would you willingly call yourself a gamer? No. It's Rice Stream, my bad. What is Rice Stream? What is Rice Stream? I've never heard of it. And gaming? God, no. Owlface, there's nothing wrong with calling yourself a gamer. Okay? Just, be careful about what crowds you say that in. Be careful about where you say that. My stuff is called Gaming with Ty, so what else? What else can I call myself? Playing electronic video entertainments with Ty. Playing electronic video entertainment with Ty. Rolls off the tongue well, don't you think? I prefer player. I'm gonna be like, hey there, Wolfie. Hey playa, how you doing? How you doing? If you lived in Japan, you could walk those pans off while showing off the game to the MILFs. The what? All right, Wolfies. I think I'm too hungry for this. I think I'm too hungry. Let me see who we can raid today. Let's raid QB. I don't think we've been able to raid her lately. Hold up on one phase. Habernacht is like, let's raid QB.
Please never, ever, 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 ever recommend people for me to raid, because I will feel bad. I will take it personally whenever I do not raid them and I am shooting down your suggestion. Sorry.
Alright, Alwonfies. Cutie? No, QB. Thanks for the stream.
Thank you for being here. Sorry about those cop cars in the background. It's that time of year where I have to have my window open, and it's gonna happen until I get my air conditioner, and I'm sorry.
Alright, let me see. Our raid message for the day, Alwonfies, we are going to do Heckhound invasion. We'll just leave it there. Invasive Heckhound. Invasive Heckhound.
Yeah, I don't know. That's the best I've got. If
you're not already in it, Alwonfies, join the Alwonfie Court. There's a link to it. Hop in there, vote on the booby poll. Remember, Alwonfies, everything you guys do helps me out. If you wanna like tell your grandma to start watching me, if you wanna go to Best Buy and put me up on all of their computers there, if you wanna go like hack the presidential debate and pull me up there instead of the presidential debate, that'd be super. Have a great rest of your night, Alwonfies. I love you guys. I'll see you tomorrow for I forget.
It's too late.